It's time. We're here. I hear a slight
You're
echo now that
slapping.
we're live, but that's fine.
Yeah.
It's whatever. Hello, chat. We're here. Hi.
Hey.
Literally right as I switch the scene, there's a slight echo. Okay, now it's gone. That's good. Perfect.
Okay.
We're actually live. Oh.
Yeah, we're like live now, so don't say the things
Oh.
you were saying a second ago about chat. What's up, dudes? We miss you
Sort of.
guys. It's been 2 weeks.
16 years.
It's been 84
Wow.
years.
That's a long
Dude, it's
time.
weird because it's just like D&D becomes part of the weekly schedule, and then whatever it misses is just like your entire schedule for until you play D&D again. It's just haywire.
Last week threw me like for a loop. I was like, what do I do on a Wednesday night?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I was overwhelmed with work, but I felt the same. I was like, man, I really wish I was playing D&D right now.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, you get on like that regular clock of just like, okay, 6 days, I'm ready to role play for 4 hours, and then your body's just like, okay, not today. We'll try again tomorrow. Nope.
it's weird.
Kind of
D&D like it like rejuvenates me every time we do it. It gets me, I don't know, it gets me really hyped by the end of it, and I just want to keep playing. I don't know why. It's addicting.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
like a
something
drug.
about dismembering people, you know.
Yeah,
Dude.
that's my favorite
Yeah,
part.
you know? Relatable content.
Yeah, relatable content. Yes. OMG,
That's
I
why
love
he
it.
went with Candlestick. He wanted a relatable hero that everyone could enjoy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because I'm basically Dexter in real life, so I am a serial killer. FBI, don't come get me. So, anyway, how has your couple of weeks been, guys?
I'm a little scared.
Yeah, I'm too scared to talk now.
Monka X. Okay.
Monka X.
What have you guys been up to the past couple of weeks? Tell us about your lives. Chat wants to hear. No one ever want to talk fast. You know, it's fine.
But we're almost too interesting, Slaw.
Apparently.
My kids told me that I have the biggest ear they've ever seen. The biggest ear in the whole wide world.
Like
Oh, wow.
singular?
So,
Like one
yeah,
ear?
just one of my ear.
Oh, which one?
I don't know which one. Oh, one of them.
So
Okay.
I went and visited my family over the break that I hadn't seen in like a really long time. And I have an uncle who he's the youngest of all of my dad's siblings, and his son asked him, "Hey Dad, in the 1900s, did you guys like have computers?" And Bill was just like, "Don't ever say that." And I was like, "Oh my God, Tom said that?" And
1900s.
yeah, so
Back in my day.
Technically,
he's
they did.
13.
Oh, small.
He's 13, so so he asked them if they had computers in the 1900s, and Bill just can't get over it, and it's just the funniest thing.
I mean,
think I
when
saw
I was
some-
really little, I remember asking my parents, was life really black and white back in the day? Like legitimately believing that it was for the longest time.
I did
For
the same
years I
thing.
believed that. So
That's-
I
I did the same
understand. Like, it was bad.
Ugh.
Probably shouldn't have said that live, but it's fine.
You know what? Whatever. Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's whatevs. Kiwi, what have you been up to?
Dang millennials.
I played video games.
Oh,
Bet.
I know,
dang.
I don't really remember having any like weird
Hmm.
things like that. I didn't have any weird things like thinking that people were in black and white, or like thinking that sound didn't exist whenever TV first came out, you know.
Sound
I
still doesn't
don't
exist.
know.
Technically, you could argue.
Think about it. It's
Okay,
just
let's-
vibration.
Should we start reading off James Smith's
The vibrations that get
Oh my
sent into
God.
your ear.
Good lord. All right, so Kiwi played games. Kit went on vacation and talked about his weird ear. Bless, what did you do?
I was in Colorado for a little bit, and then I went to Nashville, and I tried to sing karaoke there, and it was really embarrassing because like people that sing karaoke there are trying to get record deals, and I'm
Oh.
up there singing "It's Raining Men," and like they're just giving me a weird look.
Oh.
Yeah, that's dope.
That's
I'm
about
kinda
it.
jealous. That's
How
awesome.
long were
Alex,
you in
Max?
Colorado?
A whole week,
Wow.
7 days.
I'm very jealous. Colorado's great.
Oh, it was great. It was a good time.
I bet.
10-10.
Were you in Denver? Around
Yeah.
Denver? Yeah, Denver's so nice.
Denver.
I wish, man.
It's very
that's-
nice.
It's like the dream is to live out there. That'd be great.
Vape Nation.
Sure, whatever floats your vape pen, I guess.
Weed it up. Loads your vape.
It's not for me.
I love
Whatever floats
vape.
your ganja.
See, the closest that I have of knowing what Colorado is like is my aunt on my mom's side, who has a 4-story house that has an elevator in it in Denver, and a hot tub and an indoor pool, and I'm just like, okay, that's my only experience with Denver.
Really?
That
Sounds
awesome, though.
terrible.
Sounds
The
terrible.
The worst. Would never live there.
I have a very interesting family.
I don't have family. That's a sad thing.
Wow.
Okay.
Happy hands.
Is he in character for Elwood already? Okay.
Wide Peepo sad chat.
Oh my god.
Okay. Anyway, before Elwood comes out and starts crying.
Somebody get this man a white talon.
Oh god. How many White Claws did you have while you were there, Bless?
Oh, dude, probably like 6.
That's it?
Yeah, I assume it's only Elwood that's constantly drinking. 100%.
Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know. We were talking earlier about how everyone's character is their own selves in real life or something, so you never know.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
What?
I'm
Oh no.
so
Oh, wait,
IRL. Yeah.
I really am a 12-year-old who just mimics people and makes dick jokes.
I mean,
I'm really just 4 feet.
Really just 4 feet. I'm the tallest one out of all of you, yeah.
I kill people. Anyways.
I also enjoy smiting old men.
FBI again.
Anywho, you guys want to do we did a brief recap before we came on screen for you guys chat, but I think we should probably do another one since it's been 2 weeks, to rehash
Yeah.
where we were at last week when we left, because I still don't really remember, but it's fine.
Okay. You want me to go ahead and do that?
Please, yeah.
Oh, actually, really fast. Before we get started, I just wanted to say really quickly that so I was the people who have been supplying us music, and the music that you're hearing right now is actually from a program called Bardly. I was one of their beta testers, and that's the reason why I was able to access their music. Well, recently they just launched, and it would be really cool if you guys could just go check them out. They have a free trial. I believe it's a week long, and you get full access to everything, and you can even upload your own music. Like the music that you were hearing previously, that Hamdukin actually made that, and then I was able to upload it to the Bardly servers and then play it through Bardly to everyone. So they're just really cool people, and if you can go check them out, it's weird. It's Bardly.io. That's their
Hardly.
Bless.
Bardly.
Put it in
Yeah.
there. Yeah, he linked it.
Oh,
That's the-
perfect.
That's the hip new top level domain name. So
Thank you, Bless. But they're just really cool, and I'm really proud of them, and they're really cool dudes. Like I'd say something that was wrong, and within 24 hours it was fixed. So they're just good people.
Those are the best devs, let me tell you.
Yes.
wow.
Anyway, go check it out, chat. Go do the thing.
Mhm.
So for a recap, well, for like the whole thing recap, or just what happened last week recap?
Oh, just last week.
Okay.
Yeah, last episode.
So after murdering Oswald, I almost called him Oliver. After murdering Oswald and throwing his body into the marsh, yes, what?
Who murdered him?
Candlestick.
Oh,
Yo,
Candlestick,
it's
I
not
think.
just Candlestick.
Just
Whoa.
Otis.
Technically, it
Candlestick.
was Oswald.
Oh yeah, technically it was Oswald. He killed himself.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. He
Okay,
killed himself.
Who remember?
He needed
All
a
of us.
little.
Sorry, I didn't mean to slow your roll there.
No, you're fine.
Let's bring back
After-
some
Either
drama.
right.
After that escapade, the party goes back to the tower and takes a night's rest. Waking up the next morning, Otis and Candlestick make sort of amends as Elwood and Mizara head off into the city to go do some shopping. While they're going and doing some shopping, the contract that had been previously drawn up by all four of them slowly began getting longer and longer as Otis and Candlestick started adding and adding, as Mizara and Elwood had previously signed it without the other two's signature. Eventually, Adam came over to them to see what they were actually. He was invited over to see what they were doing, where he promptly was told that they were making a tea trading business, and then realized that that was a lie, and then was a little upset and left as Mizara and Elwood were out shopping. They went to the general store and met Eva, the bugbear, and then they went to the cheese shop and met Dan, the completely average dude. And they came back to Adam exiting and the contract being quickly stowed away so that they could not see it. After failing an investigation check, an insight check to see if something was up and if there was something fishy about the contract, the four of them decided that they were going to venture back to where they had killed Oswald to see how well the body had been hidden, or how well the blood had been hidden. Upon going, they cast disguise self on themselves. Mizara turning into a bugbear that is holding a bugbear baby that was Candlestick. They venture out into the outside into the rural area where they see the bloodstain has clearly not been hidden whatsoever. And Elwood proceeds to hide it with Otis's help. Then they go all the way out to the watering hole and try to see if they can find the body, hide the body, what to do with the body. But whenever they came, it turned out that the body had been eaten by lions beyond recognition. And then as they said good and ventured back into the city, whenever they came across the tree that Denzel Sporlington had come out of, Elwood said, "Let me just try," and with Otis's help rolled a crit and ended up getting 3 squirrel friends, one of which may be Denzel. And he has gathered up his squirrel friends, and it is now nighttime as we venture back into the city for the players to do whatever they wish.
Most likely puzzles.
Yeah, I mean,
Very quickly, before we do get started, I do want to say that Mizara, I neglected this. This is my fault, but there was a health potion in the shop. It was 50 gold for a minor health potion. If you want to say that happened, or maybe the party groups together and gets that, that's totally something that y'all can talk about.
I don't know if we even have enough. I updated the group loot and running kind of low, so.
wait, we are?
Well, not the highest in numbers to just throw in 50 for a health
I mean,
potion.
yeah, a health pot.
Wow,
we
you guys
have-
really spend money.
Yeah, I don't spend a dime. I make everyone else.
Oh my god. I've been buying people things too much. I can't do this.
So
Candles,
I'm good.
flasks.
What is 30 gold for Elwood and 15 gold for Candle? I
That
may
was
ask.
when we picked up the gold from a body, and then Otis said that he didn't want it, so Elwood picked up his 15, and then Candle has his 15. I already
okay.
added the 15 to my gold. In my
Oh, I should add mine.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do that.
Yeah, that's one of the
A decent amount of gold.
very
Like
important, but and
1,000.
very painstaking and tedious. But definitely try to make sure we keep up with like spell slots. And I don't think anyone uses arrows, so luckily we don't have to deal with that.
I can use arrows. I can, but I don't.
Can I just chuck him?
I just go.
Yeah, just throw it.
So would you guys like to round up your gold? That'd be... oh god, I can't do math. I don't know how much gold each. I don't know how to divide.
I have 21.
What are you
And-
suggesting we do?
Yeah, what are you?
So sometimes whenever it's whenever it's an item that a single person would use, so like a great sword for Mizara to use. Typically, there's two ways that it can go about. Either the party can all chip in the group loot for her to get that sword because it would benefit it, or she can do it. But whenever it's a health potion, it's kind of a little bit different because it could be for anybody to use. So typically, what would happen? Typically, at least, what my parties have done is like everybody will chip in equal amount for the health potion, and then whoever's the most mobile, which would probably be Elwood, I think, or actually no, Candlestick can bonus action disengage. It'd be Candlestick.
He has heal. Don't give it to him. Give it to Elwood. Give it to Elwood.
No. The
And he's
reason
small.
why Candlestick would have it is because if you go down, he can come over to you, put the health potion in your mouth for an action, bonus action disengage, and then run away.
Oh wow.
I mean,
That's
y'all are
cool.
welcome
What
to
it-
spend your money
I don't
on
know.
it.
What do you think?
Well, one thing I was gonna say is we should probably determine how we want to do loot. Personally, the way that I prefer is typically actually pretty much anything looted will just go into a group loot sheet, and then anytime anyone wants to buy anything, they just sort of ask the group like, "Hey, can I take out some money for this?" Or even if they're just like, "I don't exactly want to say what I want to buy, but like roughly a fourth of this is mine. Can I take like 500 gold and go spend it on whatever?" And it's just that way. If you get 1,000 gold pieces, right, and everyone splits it out, that's 250 each.
Yeah.
But
Don't we
if
have
a
Paid, man.
magic item were to cost 1,000 gold pieces, it would be better to buy one magic item for one person, because then the party power level goes up, rather than wait till you guys get 1,000 gold pieces 4 times and then buy it all at once.
Yeah.
That's just the way that I typically prefer. But y'all probably should decide, if you guys just want to straight up every time you loot something you split it up, or how you want to do that, or maybe just do that with gold pieces, and anything that's like anything not money goes into group loot.
Well, with that situation, I know Elwood was he found it and he was passing it out at that point. It wasn't
Mhm.
this is group loot. So, but in the future, I think that would be a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, group loot's good. I'm just letting you guys know right now, though. If Candlestick finds money, he's keeping it. Just throwing that out there.
I already know that. I don't even have the
Okay.
Dude, I love that song.
Just
yeah,
making sure. Yeah, it's a good song.
boost it up.
Banger.
But I'm fine with doing that otherwise. I just may not RP it. Sound good,
Yeah,
everybody else?
totally up to you guys.
Yeah, no worries.
No, sounds awful. Okay,
Just-
cool.
Yes. Actually, yeah, never mind. I don't want to do that. I don't
Yeah.
even-
Anyways, I quit. So.
Mm.
All right.
I quit. You just turn off stream. You're like, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
done.
I'm done.
Bye.
I thought we did the group. Like we have a group.
We do. We
group
have the loot, the literal
Loot.
instrument,
And
the
the-
loot.
Lute.
Yeah. So I think we did talk
Yeah,
about
we
this
have it.
previously.
I filled it out.
Yeah, it has some stuff in it.
That's that.
Okay.
Okay.
I just don't know if we're keeping it updated. Like, it has a scroll of feigned death in there that's group loot, but I think we used that on Kiwi, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all
so-
did use
Oh, yeah.
that.
So it typically helps to elect a party treasurer.
Yeah, you guys made.
Yo,
me that.
Candlestick, 100%.
Yeah, yeah,
Dude.
100%. 100% I'll do it. See what happens. Go ahead, elect me.
Where's all our
said-
money, Candlestick? I only have arms.
I don't know. I lost it.
Oh, man.
But yeah, just some housekeeping.
Anyway, puzzles.
Yeah, we can figure that out as we go.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So it is about 9:30 at night. You are just arriving back at where the farms are. You can see many people are now inside their homes, have eaten supper, and are either doing nightly prayers to Bulthur, or they're reading, things like that. Everyone seems to have been inside. And you do have your horses. I went back and watched. You do have your horses
Yeah.
right now.
Where are
Mhm.
we at right now?
We're just entering the
At
town.
the farms.
Okay, so we're outside of the actual city itself.
Yes.
Do they pay to unstable them?
No.
No,
We
I
didn't know.
completely forgot that they're supposed to be paying for the stables.
We stole them, and nobody caught us.
Monka.
Okay, we're
Now we're
not.
returning them.
We're not gonna punish you for things that we forgot, but from now on, stables are going to have to be paid for.
Okay, I didn't know you had to do that anyway, so it's good to
Thanks
know.
for the
It's
free
good to know.
stable.
Yeah, they were just
They were just
They
hanging out.
said-
We
got
just-
some heroes.
Thanks for saving the magistrate. That's that there.
Yeah.
Ah, the
Flawless
RP.
save.
There we go.
Okay, perfect.
Also, I will say you are on your second free night, or this is your third free night at the tower, and then
We
it's
had a
going to
week,
start-
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
4
4
days.
days.
A week is 4 days.
Yeah. And also, Adam hates us now,
Aquan.
so we're not going to be there for very long.
He
Well,
doesn't-
you guys, not me and
He
Elwood.
does.
He just doesn't
You
want
know,
to
we
be in
don't know
business
that.
with us.
We don't
With our
know that,
legit
Candlestick.
tea business. So
Also, do we have a tea business?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
I would like that. I would like that if possible.
Yeah, that's what
So we're
everyone's
heading.
saying.
Wait, don't laugh. I can't help but laugh when you laugh.
Yeah, I just do they know? They don't know about
no,
the contract.
they don't know any. We have not had that conversation
No,
yet.
we
They
tried
tried-
like 3 times and we failed all the time. It,
Okay.
Yeah.
it didn't matter.
Perfect.
I've given up. Given up.
Okay. Well, what's next?
Probably
You guys need a drink?
Wait,
have your
wait, wait,
flask.
wait.
you have your
We're
flash.
supposed to go find some puzzle
Puzzles?
box.
Eh,
Oh yes. Sorry, I
do we really have to though? I mean, can't they just like wait for a couple days? Do
The,
3 days?
the puzzle box
No.
is filled with booze.
Oh, what kind of booze we talking over here?
White
Talon.
Talon.
Oh boy, let's go.
did we split up and or gosh, I'm sorry that I'm not remembering. all
Well, I mean,
these
it's been 2 weeks.
We're
It's
as a-
okay.
we're in a group.
Y'all
Yeah.
did split up during the contract, but then you came back together to go do the OT stuff,
Yeah.
or do the Oswald stuff.
Yeah, we cleaned up
Because
the
were we
mess.
thinking? Okay, I remember talking about potentially because the puzzle box could be left at multiple locations,
Oh,
and I think we were
remember
talking
that,
about
yeah.
asking the Kenkus or asking Dong to like be
Mhm.
at one place, and we were gonna split up. Like we wanted to be at all the places or something, didn't we?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
wanted.
there's some
yeah.
talk of that.
Yeah, you wanted to
Okay.
separate so they can do the general store and we do the church or something like that.
Okay.
Remember that. Yeah.
I wonder if Dong is still awake, or when do birds go to bed? I don't know.
We can wake him up. It's
Do they
fine.
sleep?
Like,
Fair enough.
should we have someone go get them? Do we have time to go get them?
What time did they say they leave the puzzle boxes? At night?
Yeah,
Only
you
at
said-
night.
You
Just
just
at
said at night.
Okay,
He
well,
said
we want to
that-
make sure we're there.
He said she leaves the puzzle boxes.
That's true.
Don't know who she is.
I never thought of that.
Well, what we
Mother Earth. Sorry.
might be able to do,
Sorry.
Teasy, we could disguise ourselves as like creepy guys.
I am
Go out
not
there.
doing another disguise. No. No.
I need to
Let
save
him
our
finish.
slots.
Let him finish.
I'm just saying, we stroll around town. We look sketchy. We just get the sketchy to appear upon us.
And then what?
We see the puzzle boxes.
Wait, why do we look sketchy again?
Well, maybe if we're sketchy, they'll put, boxes around us because they think maybe we're in the order of sketchiness.
Oh, like we're in the cult waiting for it?
Yeah.
Oh, we could be in the cult again. Oh.
You guys
Interesting.
can be in the cloak so then me and Candle could go to a different box with the birds.
I just don't know if that one guy was convinced we were in the cult.
I feel like this is a bad idea. We tried this
Well-
before, and it did not work.
We saw how the one guy acted like in the cult. We just act like that guy. Slick our hair back.
Can't,
You know,
You have
really
to
go
burn
back?
the
Only one
town
that can
down to
act
act like
that.
him.
We start a fire. No,
No.
wait. If she
No,
leaves
no, no,
puzzle
no.
boxes, it's secluded, right? It's not out in the open. We know where they are.
I feel like
Probably.
for the general store, we would have to go behind it. We're in the alleyway. Because there was an alleyway when I went there.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, the two spots are, well, the three spots. Two of them are shops, and the other is a church. So,
All right. What I can do, I can go and take a place all by myself, right? And then I'll send my three squirrels out. Denzel Squirrelington, Squirrel, Disquirlio. Oh, I missaid that. Disquirlio and Al Squirchino.
Oh
You
my God.
actually wrote those names down.
can you communicate with them? No.
Kinda.
I think he can communicate, but they can't communicate back.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Just wondering, for conversation's sake, are they smart enough and trained enough to be able to like tell you, yes, someone was at a location? Like, could
Trained
they
them
be
only
our
once.
sentries? Could they
That's a
be sitting at
really good question.
real-
Our scout.
That kind of thing would be either the Ranger's Beast Companion or Find Familiar.
Okay.
Like sentries and stuff like that
Just one.
is
Just
going to
wondering.
be.
Right. Like intellectual
Okay.
usage of it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know how else to say this other than the squirrels are pretty much just flavor right now. There's
tasty,
not
tasty
really any
flavor.
way
No.
umami
Okay.
squirrels.
Well, we have to do this quickly. Okay, that's all I know.
Yeah.
Who knows if they're gonna bring anything out tonight? But I'd like to get this solved sooner than later. I don't want any more assassins coming, to Adam's house.
Well,
Great.
what if they only bring it to one area? Like, what if they switch it every night?
You mean like there's new areas?
Yeah, so they do the general store one day, and then they do the church the other night, and
He did say that she brought it to one of 3 locations, basically,
Yeah.
because he said the church, the cheese shop, or the general shop.
Mhm.
And to be specific, the Church of Kylos. There are several
Yes.
churches in the church
just-
round.
trying to remind them about that. I'm just
yeah.
like,
Wait, did you just say it could be any of 3 churches or just 3
No,
different?
no, no.
No,
There's one
Kylos.
church. There are several churches in the church round, but the Church of
Okay.
Kylos is the one that he said.
Okay.
The Holy Round is
Oh, the Holy Round. That's right.
Yeah. the Holy Round is located. Oh, this is not the map itself.
How dark is it right now?
No, it's fine.
Uh,
It's pretty dark. It's not like extremely dark yet. You can still, the sky is still like a light grayish. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's
Yeah.
the sun isn't up anymore, but it's light gray.
Okay.
But
so we don't have a lot of
all
time.
of you have dark vision.
I say the church.
Is dark vision common?
No.
No,
Okay.
Only
we
a
just
couple of
happen to all
races
have it.
Get it?
Oh, that's ironic.
yeah, they have dark vision as somewhat of like an evolutionary kind of thing, but usually it's like magical evolution. But it's like a lot of things, like orcs will live underground a lot, and night raid, and goblins live in the underdark, and so that's why it's like you have dark vision.
Yeah. Okay.
Where would we
Uh,
be able to sneak around best at?
I've only been around the general store, so
It's a very nice store.
What if we split up?
He did say that they come around 2 a.m. So you guys do have time to scout
Oh.
out if you want.
I don't have that written down.
I don't either.
we'll just do
Um,
closest to farthest, right? Good,
What do you say
Well, we have
closest?
time.
Like,
Yeah, so we like say the general store is closer, so we do that one first, then we go farther out.
okay. And we're gonna look for like the drop-off spot or something.
Anything suspicious, probably,
Oh,
just do checks and see.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
We
How
should make
quickly
the
can we get
rounds.
to the general store, or did the general store seem fine?
Well, we haven't been there yet because it's night now, so we have to go see it again.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. Okay. Are you saying? Sorry, I'm Are you saying
Okay,
that we're
old
gonna?
man.
Well, yes. Okay, relax. Someday it'll happen to you too, Mazara. All right, I don't need
Really?
this.
Really? Okay.
I'm not even that old. Anyway,
Okay.
are
How
you
old
saying?
are you?
Yeah.
I lost
You
count.
know, you got
Just-
your hair and just,
What's it to you?
Just
you
curious.
know, just yeah. Like, what if we're just moving on one day and you just fall
You just-
over and
No,
you know,
I am the perfect, ripe age for
fine
all
wine. Okay.
like fine
Dwarf,
wine.
dwarf, how old are you?
Me? The gnome?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a gnome.
I'm a gnome. Why can't you just... Okay,
How old are you?
whatever. 69.
So we should go to the
Wait,
general
really?
store first and just scout it out. And if we don't see anything, just go to the next place.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's.
So we're hoping.
I'm gonna go ahead and
we're-
go that way.
I'll follow. We're hoping to catch them in the act then.
That or just finding a box, a puzzle box.
Okay, but what if there's people? What if someone's waiting at the church and we're not there and they get it before we do?
We can waterboard him.
Oh, good lord.
He still doesn't know what that is. So let's just.
Maybe we should talk to Dong and see if the Kenkus can watch.
I mean, listen. I don't know if I'm any. We can go. We can go to wherever your gut is, Mizar, if that's what you think is best. I just want to get this over as soon as we can, and I don't want to torture anyone.
No.
And he signed a contract saying he wasn't going to dismember anyone in front of us too. I'll remind you, Candlestick.
Right? Candle.
Sure.
We'll just check out the general store. If we
Why
see
are
nothing, with just a quick pass, we'll go to the next area. But I do think either the general store or the church, of course, would help a lot. I feel like the church is a greater chance.
Do y'all remember what the last one was as well? The last location?
Yeah.
There are 3 locations.
Fuzzy's, the
Mhm.
cheese shop, and the Church of Kylus.
Yes.
Got it.
So
notes.
you would know from having gone there just a couple of hours ago. The cheese shop and the general store are actually right next to each other.
Let's
So-
do it.
Is that what you guys
Yeah.
want to do?
Yeah, where are we
Alright.
going? Towards the general?
So the first place that you go is the general store, and as you walk through the streets, it's quite dark, but people still seem to be a little bit out and about. Just a little bit of nightly strolls, or maybe like couples that are just coming home from their date. Things of that nature. So there are people around right now. The general store, it has a sign that looks like a horseshoe, and it says Fuzzies on it. And it's just a simple store with the Victorian architecture, with blue painted siding and then a bright red door. And there are 2 side alleys right next to it, but there is another store that backs right up onto its end. So there's no behind it. There are just 2 side alleys.
Can I go down the one that's mostly on like the tea shop side? And I want to check the area.
You mean the cheese shop? Did you say cheese
yeah,
shop? Sound like cheese. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and just roll an investigation check.
Oh man.
First roll of the night.
Nice. That's.
That was
4.
a 4.
I take it
actually,
back.
yeah.
That is not nice.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
I have a 0 for that, by the way.
Oh, maybe I should have done that.
It's
Wow,
not so much back there.
what a nice alleyway.
Nothing back there.
Looks real good over here.
Love the smell of alleyway.
What do you think about asking, like, someone who lives around here or works around here? Is it?
No. This is very secretive. I don't think we
Okay,
want
okay.
anyone
I
else
mean-
knowing the information.
What we could do is just see if there's a key under the mat or something.
For a puzzle
Yes,
box?
that's a good idea.
might
We
be
should
in
go
there.
look right now.
I mean, the lights.
Sorry.
I mean, wait, it's 9 o'clock. No, the lights aren't on. Never mind. I thought it was 6 o'clock. not, the lights aren't on, but the lights on the second floor are on. Like there, it seems to have light in the second floor.
Mm.
Could it be possible for Elwood to check around just like the front door area of the shop?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Here we go.
Okay, a lot better. Nice.
Right.
All right, so you look around the front area, and you don't see anything particular. There's no puzzle box or key of any kind. You do find somewhat of like an odd marking, sort of where the grass is a little bit depressed at one point. But other than that, there's not much there.
Oh, look at
Other
this.
than that.
Someone was here.
I
Interesting.
can't look into it.
What
anymore.
what are we looking at? What is this?
This
Yeah,
look, there's a footprint right here.
It's
You
less of a
follow the
footprint
footprint?
and more of just kind of like a box. Sort of like someone just took like just a square of like a 2x4 and just sort of stamped it on the ground right there. But it's not hard pressed into there.
So, just for clarity's sake, you're just saying in the dirt or grass or whatever, there's just a square mark. or
Off
something.
to the side, he said around the front area. He does notice that there is some place that seems like this is definitely like something is here. Or not is there, but something is typically there.
Are there people walking around
Has
right now?
been used there. You see like one every once in a while. It's kind of a toss-up, but if you do ever have a moment alone, you're not sure whether or not anyone might come around a corner.
Interesting.
Can I check the other alleyway? I mean,
Sure,
clearly
go
I
ahead.
didn't see anything in the other one, so.
Do you need help
Might as well
checking
check
down
the
there?
other one. Yeah, why
Elwood,
don't you
you
help
should
me
help
since
her.
you found that mark?
Okay.
Please, can you roll?
Yeah.
mean,
Let me just
could
check
you-
this
could you use
alleyway.
Your eyes? Thank you.
Yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna use my dark vision.
Okay.
Wait, wouldn't that be with advantage?
Yeah, it has to be
Oh,
with
yeah.
advantage, yeah.
Oh
It's like
Oh no,
rolling
did you
advantage.
just roll twice?
no,
Instead
just
No,
roll.
that was a different one. That was a
Yeah, it was
different
That was a
Okay.
different roll.
Yeah.
So should I just roll with
Do
advantage
another.
this time?
Where are you
Uh,
checking again?
Just
The
do
other
another
alleyway.
instead.
And
Just like
Just do a
Mizara
sec.
one.
Just do a roll. Another roll.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
let's take a
going
turn.
right
Wait,
now.
is
Done.
Mizara helping?
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
yeah,
Okay,
technically
then
it's
with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
We're DMing the show now. We got this.
Okay. I'll just
Do
hit
another
this one
roll,
then.
man.
I'll cut it out. Confusion. I was confused.
Ooh.
What's
So
in there?
it's the first roll, and so it's a 12
Yeah, that's fine.
and a 10.
No, he has advantage.
Yeah, but if
No,
he
no,
already
but
rolled
confusion.
once-
But
Oh, I
confusion.
got it.
Yeah. As much as I love to allow triple advantage, it's a little too.
No, but 26.
But no, the other alleyway seems pretty clear.
So the one alleyway has a stamped.
No, the front. So like there's the for this area there's like most of the roads are paved in Zagas, and actually in all of Corinne it's the most industrialized area there is in Oblorn. Most of the roads are paved. You know, a lot of the structures have been there for a while, but a lot of people like to keep some of the ground open just for like flowers or plants or grass, just like we do in modern time. And so there's an area in front of the general store that's like grassy because she has like a couple of flowers in there, and that's where it's stamped.
Sorry, I did not explain that well. It caught me off guard because I was reading and I was just like, oh. But yes, so there's basically an area off to the side.
And also the alleyways are not paved, they're just like dirt
Grass and
or
dirt,
dirt
yeah.
road, but like the main ways are paved.
Okay. Trying to figure out if that's something that we should be like. It just seems like a really weird detail to me, so I'm wondering if that's something that we should.
Yeah.
We should
A
dig
good
this
rule
out.
of thumb in D&D is anytime the DM gives you a weird detail, write it down.
Oh yeah, that
I feel
to
like-
me that is a
Just-
very strange
yeah.
thing. Like,
Yeah,
Just
like,
a rule of thumb.
okay.
So tease that little thing.
but I just don't know how to proceed with that because
Yeah, I don't
It's
either.
not-
That's a
People
little
are
too
around, so-
punctual.
What do you guys want to do?
Hmm.
Go check other places?
can we like do an
or-
investigation check on this thing, like whatever this stamp is, to figure out what it is, or if there's something underneath, or
Yeah.
something. Perception, I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just investigation.
Roll 20 is loading really slow for me, by the way. I don't know why.
I hope we're not blind today. Today's not the day to be blind.
Does anyone want to help me?
Hey, you
Investigate
need help
this.
over there?
And character juicy.
Yes, come, dwarf. Look at this.
I'm a gnome, but yeah,
No, you're not.
that's what you get.
Shitty rolls.
Oh, it's gonna be the night. I can tell.
Oh man.
It's all right. We're prepped for all of your rolls. All right.
The
Trust
dice are loaded. I say.
And by that, we mean that we didn't prep at all, and whatever happens, happens, and we're just rolling with it.
Yeah, we actually just have like a coin flipping generator off to the side that way.
Actually, I'm just using the one that I programmed into Discord.
So I mean, like, just taking a closer look at it, if you've ever, it's sort of the same impression. If you've ever, in your front yard, the grass has not been cut in a while, and you ride a bike through it or you walk through it, and you can clearly see like where the footprints are or where the wheel trails are,
Yeah.
just from basically some sort of weight being placed through something that hasn't been disturbed quite as much. That off to the side, this sort of square imprint has sort of the same effect. But that's about all you can gather.
Well, you guys want to go to the other place?
The church? Yes.
The cheese shop is right down the street.
We can
You know,
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Churches
Sure.
scare me, actually, especially at night. I mean,
You'll
those
like
little
this one.
What do
statues.
you mean? Wait. Are you scared of statues?
Hey, creepy ones.
Okay, we'll do the other shop first then.
Thank you. I don't want it to be the church.
Well, we have to go.
We don't have to.
If
Hmm.
you want the booze, we have to.
It's not worth
You would go
scary
to a church for
statues.
booze, right?
Right?
Depends on your
Actually,
religion.
there is a church of boozy in this town, and they make. Is that what we make
What?
them make?
That reaction.
We have to. We
Yeah,
have
he's
no
the
religion.
god of games and alcohol.
Yeah,
so
he
it's
is.
true.
Say that.
Yo,
Let's
The
go.
god of
I'm
games
just
and
kidding. Okay.
alcohol, and
the one God I can believe in.
most of his churches are actually like breweries or wineries, or most of his churches actually sell, and so y'all have
Quit
been going
selling
to-
him. That's all you're
A
doing. is
fountain of
selling him.
talent, dude.
They have mead and spiced mead.
Yeah, that's right. They make their meat.
Do they have white talons?
No, they don't have white talons.
Okay. The other
So,
shop. Let's go to
You
the other
guys,
shop.
you guys go ahead and go to the cheese shop, which is literally right down
Yeah.
the street.
Yes, please.
It's a small store with a cheese wheel sign that simply says cheese, and it's just one story, and it still has the Victorian architecture.
You guys, you need to try this cheese.
And if you can just give me one
Do
moment.
you have any more?
Oh yeah. You want some more?
Do we have some while we look around?
I mean, I almost bought a wheel.
I kind of wish you did.
I wouldn't be able to walk. It's
Could've
bigger than
used,
me.
like the group loop for the cheese wheel.
Well, I don't think we were that smart at the time.
Oh yeah, probably not. Okay. Well.
This is actually in one of the areas that's all completely paved, and there are a couple of planter boxes on. Okay, there we go. There are a couple of planter boxes on the railing of the cheese shop, but the cheese shop itself is pretty small, and the lights are off there. And then there are several other buildings all along, and these ones seem to be all paved around. It seems to be in a more recently created area of Zalgis, so the paving is all throughout.
I want to walk up to one of the planters and like just lightly kick it on the side. Just
kick it.
Look at it. Yeah, just lightly
Yeah.
kick it.
Yeah, you kick it and it goes. It moves
Are you
over.
like investigating
moves
it?
over.
I don't
little
want to like break
hate
it open
plants.
and destroy whatever inside. I just want to
yeah.
I hate
delicately
plants.
touch
You-
things.
Are you?
You weren't able to
not-
smash pumpkins.
Were you like
as a
trying
kid.
to investigate the planters?
No, I just didn't want to break it or anything because I don't know if you guys are like, you have too much strength, it's broken now. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
No, you know how to control your own strength.
Oh my
Unlike-
god. Okay, I'm going to investigate this
Yeah.
and smash it. No, I'm just kidding.
Smash.
I investigate.
I
with
help.
My
I'm
ex.
helping.
Go ahead. Okay.
I'm help.
I help.
Sorry, what?
I am help.
You're getting helped with advantage.
Yeah, but where's my RP? Fine.
Oh, that was my RP. That's what candlestick sounds like.
That was your RP.
Dude, it's with
Help.
advantage.
Have another one.
Oh,
This is gonna be a night
help
of low rolls.
Is
Guys, I
disgusting.
think we have to do
I
something
hate-
else. This is
We
not
have to go
working.
to the church for the booze.
Okay. Aside from that, your deep knowledge of plants lets you know that these are plants.
Nice.
Um,
Nice.
yeah, there's not much to these planters.
Well,
I don't know about that. There's
Is
something.
there anything
because
under
there were
it? Can I like
two,
move
and
it?
they're like there were two, and they were like on opposite sides. So you would have to roll an individual investigation check on both. You can't like do them both at once.
I'll check the other one for you.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's
Okay.
fail
At
another.
the same time. So OTs, are you willing to help at the same time? So this maybe
Yes. Yes.
Okay, OTs. Okay, you look at that side.
It's a
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I don't know. This is interesting.
The 16's good.
Oh, look at the roots.
Oh,
so
wow.
you look.
I haven't seen a plant like this.
And you didn't kick the planter, so you didn't shuffle up the dirt. But they're clearly in the planter, in the dirt. There is clearly an impression of a box about big.
Why do I kick things?
Wait, there's another impression in the plant. Wait,
In the
Yeah.
left
A
planter.
box. The one that you guys did has like this impression
It's
in it.
impression
this
number
one?
2.
The one that you
Yeah,
guys.
the plant is growing at an awkward angle too. Like it seems like
It has
it
yeah.
goes around this space.
I
so
think it was
something's been
here.
there something's been here.
I bet it was
No.
a puzzle box that was hard to solve and someone threw it away.
Is it the same? Like it looks like the same imprint.
Yeah, like looking at it.
Same
it's
size?
About, yeah, it's about the same size.
Oh my
This is the
God.
same imprint as the other.
These must be the same spots that they would put the puzzle box.
What
Oh,
kind
we
of
do
animal
something
leaves these
so
tracks?
bad?
No, it's a box. It's an object, not.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yes. 100%.
Okay. So if
An
it's not
animal
an
that
animal,
drinks
then it
tea.
has to be the puzzle box.
He's correct.
Okay, but there's no puzzle box here.
Okay.
Yet.
Well,
That must mean that they're part of a church and we're gonna have to see scary
can someone
statues.
tell when the mark was made? Does it look fresh or?
Can we determine that?
What would that be? Survival?
I guess I'm actually, yeah, because tracks and things like that is survival. So survival.
I don't even know if that'd be
Shit.
relevant, but it's interesting. Like, when was the last time something was placed there?
In case today's not the day, it's most likely the church.
I guess,
Yeah.
yeah, you could. I don't know.
I will
Good
say that this things like survival, where it's like, well, I guess
And-
yeah, you'd be able to point out like, look at the way this has been, you know, and like look at the way it's reformed. So if anyone wants to help and whoever wants to lead that role,
I don't think I have good survival skills.
Sorry, I was laughing at something in chat. Hang on.
Same.
Wait, let me look at my
Was it the
survival.
barbarian shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the barbarian shit.
Wait,
Sly said the barbarian reassuring the group about logical deduction. Oh, what a TPK awaits them. TPK being told to party kill. We're all doomed. I have a
let's
3
have the
survival.
barbarian lead the int checks.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a higher survival? Mine's a 3.
Oh,
Mine's
wait,
a 3.
You
I
got it.
spit in the spot.
Is that your
Use some
advantage?
arcane
Are you going to roll for a crit or not?
Blows
Makes
up
the
the
planter box
planter.
explode. Anyway,
Alright,
sorry.
so I'm gonna assume no one has a higher survival than 3 then. So if you
Yeah.
want to go ahead
You
and
leave
roll.
it
Does
at
anyone
3.
want to help?
I'm gonna thinner
Yes.
the dirt wherever you're looking.
Okay, then.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh.
Through the aid of dirt diddling, you can
Dirt
tell that
What? What?
that this box has to have been left here multiple times, multiple occasions, and very often, in order for it to cause the plant to entirely grow around it. Again, though, it's not that big. Like I said, it's probably only about like yay big. I don't have a banana for scale, but yeah, so like a couple inches by a couple inches. And
You clearly don't
Reddit.
know Reddit.
Okay.
You're right, I don't.
It's okay.
but yeah,
I gotta
there's
go,
just a
guys. Thank
small imprint there, and both of these spots, just kind of out of the way. And it's like, honestly, unless you guys were purposely looking for these types of like puzzle boxes and knowing to look in these specific areas, you probably wouldn't notice these otherwise. Like, unless whatever is making this impression were to be like a shining metal illuminated bulb or something like that. And you're assuming these are wood because, you know, most things and most puzzle boxes anyone has ever come into contact with are going to be wood. And so you can tell that these places, unless you guys were specifically searching, not exactly out in the open.
Okay.
Like I said, poorly
Okay, so
described
if you're
the
just
first
walking
time,
down,
but
no
near
one
just
would
the
notice.
side in the shadow of a building, and then just in a planter, just sort of,
Right.
and it's not causing like a crater. It doesn't look like there's an invisible cube falling from the sky, but this is clearly there was something there causing this plant to grow a little differently.
Okay. Well, the box is here often. You can tell by the plants. But I feel like we should have a group at least check out the church. And if they find anything, come back and get the other group.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the church.
You're coming.
I'll go. We could split up. I mean,
Okay, so Candle and Elwood here?
Mm,
Me and Odie?
who's Odie?
Yeah.
Oh, Teasy!
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Sure.
Yeah.
what time is it?
Yeah.
Oh, time gods?
It's about like 10 o'clock at this point. You
Cool.
walked
Okay.
into town, walked down a street, and walked up a block.
How far is
have 4
the
hours.
church? Like, how much time would it be?
If you want to go to the map of Zalgus, and then
Yeah, I
Sorry,
just want to know how
I didn't
long.
get a question.
just go to the map of Zalgus.
Oh, that's
I don't know. No,
Mhm.
no. Put the players there.
Yeah.
Put them where they.
I'm
No.
moving the party tracker.
No,
'cause the holy room.
The others. The other. No.
Long
That's
time.
okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Got it.
I got it.
Okay, I see what
good.
you're doing now. So where he put you guys is the Holy Round.
Mhm.
The northmost or the leftmost main street is where you are right now.
Yes.
So it would take about 15-20 minutes to walk over there. Not a very long time.
Yeah,
Okay.
coming from out of time, it was about 9 o'clock. Whenever you guys were like right over here.
Yeah.
So it's been an
Alright.
hour between investigating, getting your horses back. Or,
Mhm.
Plenty of
so
time.
did you guys restable your horses then?
Yeah.
Why you bring this
I
up
mean,
so late
probably.
again?
I mean, the horse isn't my
Because
responsibility. So.
I'm still on my horse. Legion.
Because
I'm
I
straight now.
did really fast Googling and I don't want it to go to waste. It is 5 silver per animal to stable
sounds
your
good.
horses, and then it's 5 silver per animal to get them back out. Basically. So basically, it's a golden animal.
Yeah, Mizara paid for that,
keep
obviously.
it forever. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Every time you put your horse in,
No, it's not a nightly fee. It's just a one-time fee.
yeah.
Oh.
To never give it back.
Yeah.
Because
paid
if you
for it.
never come back, if you don't come back for your horses in a decent amount of time, they sell them.
Okay. Probably fair.
or at least come by and like check in. And if it's extensive, like, you know, it's been like a month that you've been in the city, it's like, all right, you're either moving in or you're taking advantage of me in some way. So either another 5 silver on top of the other 5 silver, or
so it would be, you have 3 animals, you have a pony and 2 horses, so it would be 1 gold and 1 silver to put them in, and 1 gold and 1 silver to take them out.
What do you mean 1.5? Like 1.5 gold?
Yeah, 1.5 gold, but
so
1 gold and
5
5
silver.
Can we take
1
our
gold and
horses
5
with us?
silver.
We, like in the night, but I feel like that would be too obvious. Like
Yes,
noticeable.
but if you're gonna stay in town, I mean, you can't have the horses in your bedroom.
Joke's on you.
I'm gonna put mine back in the stable.
And there is
How much?
always, if you guys don't want to have horses, there is always the option of selling them.
Mhm.
You can sell them to the stable lady.
Yeah. Heck, maybe trade one for a healing potion.
That's true. You can get rid of the pony and get a healing potion. I don't know
Hey,
how much
stop,
the pony
stop,
is. You're gonna have
stop.
to look that up. Roll20
Okay.
has a thing in their compendium.
I'm
So ultimately, what
still
matters is
back.
who paid for it.
Well, I think so. One thought is we could also.
Well, the guy did say that he gave us a favor the first time, so maybe we have a favor the other time. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I believe it was 2 draft horses and a pony, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So a draft horse is 50 gold pieces. So you can trade one of your draft horses for 1 healing potion, or I don't know, set them free.
And I will say that all of Oblorn, well, not all of Oblorn, but all of the main continent is about the size of Europe. So it is possible to walk everywhere and it's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, most people do that or hitch rides. Like, you remember in Skyrim how there were those carts that you could fast travel with? Those exist in this world as well. Like, they're most likely a cart that you would be able to hitch a ride on.
And does the Tiger Trading Association allow you to rent horses and
Yes,
basically
you can
kind of
rent horses from the Tiger Trading Association and then return them at another location.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put mine in the stable.
Yeah, put the pony in the stable, you know?
How much is it again?
It is 5 silver per animal.
Yeah, so 1 gold and 5 silver to stable all 3.
I have 57 gold.
What the?
I have 80.
Unless I counted wrong, I think in the beginning I got like a lot. I don't know if it was because
there
of one of
was
my.
a decent bit.
I think I had like
Yeah.
60 in the beginning, so I don't mind paying for the stable the horses.
I do.
Oh,
You can't have my
baby.
money.
What was it?
Okay, he's
1
doing it.
gold and.
One
1
gold.
gold and 5 silver.
All right, I got it. It's on me, ladies and gentlemen.
You're so kind.
He's fine.
Okay,
I'm gonna start
so
walking towards the
would
church.
you guys like to head over to the Church of Kylos?
Yes.
Yeah.
All of us. We're all
No.
going.
Are
So
you?
We're not splitting up. Okay.
We got plenty of
Are we-
time, right?
yeah, it's like 10. It'll
30
be
minutes?
10:30 whenever you get there.
Back and forth, yeah. Okay.
And then it's again it's like 2 a.m. ish is whenever they get dropped. So you head over to the Holy Round, and you've actually never really gotten to you got to see it on the tour, but you've never gotten to take a chance to actually look at it. And at night is whenever it is the most beautiful. There are several churches of differing sizes and structures that all go around a circle and in a circle, and then there is a ring of gold and then a ring of pavement, and then like in the center there's a grassy area that actually the worshippers of Bulthur, they do morning yoga and morning rituals out on that round. And so you've seen that a couple of times walking through the streets.
Yeah, I go over and I start picking up some of the grass and collecting it.
Cool. As he's doing that, you see several different churches, but one obviously is the Church of Kylos. It's the second largest building, and there are storm clouds. There's a beautiful storm cloud scene with rapid waves painted on the doors that are dark wood. It's kind of regal in its structure. It's different than the Victorian structure. Kind of think of like Victorian except for made of stone instead of wood, and that is very much how this structure looks. Oh, and then at night there are actually different little chains that go across each one of the roofs, and they all connect and like sink down in the middle. And in the middle there is a single candle floating, like a single candle illuminating like the round, supposedly like keeping it holy, keeping it beautiful, that kind of a thing. And I forgot to change the music, so I'm going to do that right now.
Hey, Candlestick, do you mind if I join you on that grass?
Sure, dwarf.
Yeah, I just need to let the squirrels, potty real quick,
This is a perfect spot for it, yes.
Is the music too loud?
I hope not. It doesn't seem like it.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, good.
Oh, wow, Denzel, he's such a good boy. He's a piece of cheese.
I have a question. I wonder if we're going about this the wrong way. What if we made traps?
I like traps.
At this moment, you see from where is it? At this moment, you see from a smaller building that's long and thin, and in the back it has a large barn attached to it. You see a couple of people push out of the doors, and one of them stumbles and falls onto the ground. They're all laughing and joking and having a great time. And you hear gallivanting from inside in a nice little bard. And they all pick themselves up and begin walking away.
Can we go in there? That weird.
This isn't,
can.
this
It
isn't
seems
the
to be
church
open.
of Kylos,
Yeah,
right?
it's one of the churches.
It's one
No,
of the
no.
churches.
It was a different church than
Okay.
not Kylos.
Can I do an
One.
investigation check just to the outside of the church and just kind of look and see if there's
The
anything?
church of Kylos, or the one that the people just came out of?
The Church of Kylos, specifically. Like the
Yes.
outside and courtyard, or whatever it may be.
Go for it. Are you gonna ask anyone for help?
Would anyone like to help?
No.
Yeah, 1 second. All right, the squirrel. Let's go.
Is persuasion the right? We're not persuasion, but perception the right one? Or is that investigation?
No, it's investigation.
Okay. Oh, I
Wait.
shouldn't be doing this.
Wait.
What?
Oh wait, never mind. I was thinking. What if we disguise ourselves to look like what's his name? I know you said the
Olive Boy?
disguises didn't work, but what if we look
Oswald,
like
right?
Olive?
Olive. Yeah.
Oh, the dead one.
Yes. Don't remind me.
Now, are you going to start investigating while these other people have been out and about? Or are you going to wait till they leave?
You said they were walking away, so I was assuming that
They are walking away. They haven't 100% left yet.
Mhm. And the building next to them is pretty active. So if you're going to try and not be noticed, I am going to need stealth checks as well.
If you need me to go over there, I'm tiny. Do you want me to go over there?
We just can't be seen, dwarf.
You say no more.
Fine.
Stealth check.
Yes.
Is it with
So-
advantage?
Nick, you
no.
said that we all get to roll stealth on the highest.
So is everyone going to
the
go over to
lowest?
the church, or is it going to
just
just
be
be
Elwood.
two people, like one go and one go to, like two people go and each stealth so that they can have advantage on the check? Or do you want to just have one person go, less
I will
risk, but
definitely
also
go.
no advantage?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go.
Okay, so in that case, you will both be making stealth checks, but just normal rolls. One other thing I do want to put out there, because I know it's been 2 weeks, is don't forget about inspiration at any point.
Mm,
Who has inspiration?
I
do.
had inspiration.
Me.
I still haven't used my first
I
one.
also have.
Kiwi, what
Oh
are
wait,
you
well
doing?
I technically have it.
I
I just
don't know
never
what-
use it.
I don't know. We can give you more.
Okay, so believing that you guys are fairly well hidden, you make your way over to the Church of Kylos, and you feel relatively in the presence of the shadows. Now, if you would like to investigate, one of you can go ahead and roll that with advantage.
Yo,
What's
I
your
have a high roll
investigation?
in it. 6.
Or if you guys just want to roll 2 separate rolls.
Wait, you said yours is a 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, do
Mine
it.
too, baby.
Do it with advantage.
Oh,
baby!
Oh,
Okay.
man.
All right. The
Whoa.
night turns around.
Dad.
Yo, poggers.
Medieval dad.
All right, so you seem very much in your element, and you actually notice this now from an outside view, Candlestick. He's clearly has some sort of experience with this.
Sneaking around is what he's talking about.
Yeah, finding things, being part of the shadow, and you do notice that it's like he's actually pretty good at this.
Comes
And-
natural to him. Mm.
No, there's
Who, the-
definitely
who, the
like you
dwarf?
can see there's
Yeah, the
there's
dwarf.
training there. Yeah, well, you do have criminal background, so you can tell that he's been at this a while, and he's actually like pretty well perfected into this craft. So just a little Candlestick will remember that.
I
You're
used to
terrible
be
at hiding,
somebody. I used to be somebody.
Can me and OT see them from that far away?
Actually, no.
You suck.
I don't believe
Yeah, okay.
unless you try. You can roll to try and see if you can spot them.
Yeah, but you're
But other than that, no, your passive perceptions actually aren't high enough.
Oh, okay.
So they just whoosh. All right.
Nice.
I'm a ghost.
the box.
And with that investigation, you do notice that actually, so the ring of pavement and gold is actually fairly thin. And while the greenery over at such as the Church of Gamgir, which is the god of agriculture and farming, I believe.
Agriculture and forest, I thought.
Yes, to that effect, the greener god. This definitely
Agriculture and growth.
That's it. Agriculture and growth. So while the grass isn't quite as green over here, it's still there, and if anything, it's made it easier for you to notice that near the back of the church, where it's off of this pavement ring, you do notice once again, and this time probably the most well hidden, especially because there's not many places to hide something in front of this church. So probably the most well hidden, but not hidden enough for the gnome. You do notice an imprint on the ground in the grass.
Hey, you might want to check this out, Candlestick.
It looks to be similar to the other spots.
Do you think like they're gonna drop off another one, like tonight, and we'll just like stand here, like, and they can't notice us?
No, that will not happen. We should go.
I could just stand here.
Well, actually,
the
no.
squirrels?
We should go and get a drink.
Okay. You paying?
No,
All right. Well, I'm still go. Yeah.
I think Bodhi said he would pay.
No way.
I think you can ask him.
Oh, I'll ask him.
Okay, we should go. Come.
All right. Hold on.
Okay. So you're gonna go into the other thing on the holy ground, the other place where all the people were coming out of.
Yeah, gonna go back to the group.
Okay. So you go back to the group.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Are we there?
So, how was it? I
Okay.
assume
Got
you're
Yeah.
here.
anything?
There's
you're-
another
you're back.
another spot just like the other ones.
Okay.
So now we just wait.
For what?
them to drop the puzzle boxes, you know?
Oliver
I-
said
well,
at
yeah,
2
I
a.m.
do.
she would drop the
Can
puzzle
I-
boxes.
Let me play this out because I'm confused. Are we sure that the puzzle box is specifically for Oliver? Because I keep thinking in the back of my mind, and I'm realizing now that could have been a mistake. This whole time I've been racking my brain. I've been thinking about all the different things I could do, all the spells I know. Is this only for Oliver? Like,
No, no,
Is
no,
it-
no, no. It's how she communicates with the people of the cult.
Wait,
did
what?
he say? Did he say? Because
Yeah,
because
wait,
if
wait a
it's
second.
just for Oliver, this isn't as dire of a situation. I keep thinking that this is for everyone, and that we're gonna need to be there to intercept this before someone else does. But if this is only for Oliver, then this isn't as stressful as I thought. I mean, I'm losing what little hair I have left, thinking
Ye-
that we're gonna have to split up and get all be there.
Yeah, I mean, what
Do
we
we
could
know?
do is just like 2 and 2, you know? You know?
But do we need to? Do we need to?
What was the
Does anyone
conversation
know
that
what
we
he
had
said?
with Oswald? Because it was 3 weeks since then, or it's been 3
Let me
weeks.
look up my
Yeah,
notes.
it's-
What did he say?
He-
What did I ask him, and what did he say? Because I do not remember.
He said,
You-
well, yeah.
I don't remember the specific question, but I know the specific answer was. Hold on.
Man, I should have written that down.
She drops off puzzle boxes that she will leave at any of 3 locations, which are the Church of Kylos, Fuzzies, or the Cheese Shop. And I believe it was actually, I believe
My
the question
notes-
may have been like, "Where is anything?" or something like that.
Yeah,
and he
see, that's
said
what I had to
basically-
remember is what was the info we were trying to get.
I
I
remember
think
him.
it may
I
have been
wrote
who
down-
is your leader, and he said, "We just communicate this way."
I wrote down apparently the way I interpreted it when we were speaking to him that night, whether this is right or not, is that she speaks to him through puzzle boxes at night.
He
Mhm.
said
At-
his only experience was with that. So I don't really know if it's
Okay.
just him or the cult.
Okay.
Because I keep thinking, and I've been somewhat distracted reading all my spells, thinking like, how are we gonna intercept another cult person if we're all like traveling as one unit? Like someone else could go get the box,
I have
but
an
I
idea.
don't know
Yeah.
if it's just
I
him
thought
or
it was just a
not.
Greasy hair,
communication
right?
piece. I think.
I don't think it's like a video call. I think we're just a puzzle to
Intercept
take
that
us somewhere
bandit.
else. Like, you know, like I don't
Yeah.
think we have to look like him.
You solved the puzzle to load up
no, I
Skype.
meant like I don't want to have if every person in this cult, for example, knows that there's going to be a puzzle box dropped off at 2 a.m. at one of these locations. And it might not even be tonight, admittedly, but some night in the future there could be a puzzle box at one of these locations. Was it only Oliver that was communicating that way? If so, we have nothing to worry about because Oliver's dead.
That's a good question.
If it was every person in the cult, then what I'm thinking is there might be a very short window of opportunity because the courier or whatever might drop off the puzzle box and someone else might like just walk right up and take the puzzle box and it might all happen in like
You just have to
30
wait at the
seconds.
spot, right?
Okay. I mean, they
Yeah.
said at 2 a.m. or he said at 2 a.m. was when they put the boxes, so we have time to figure that out. But that's a good question.
Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
I think we're fine. Just hang out right on the box point. Well, not on it, but you know,
I mean, to be
Just
safe, we
sit
probably
on
should.
it.
just sit right there and wait for it.
So
Oh,
do we
what I
split up
ordered?
or not?
It might make sense to split up to be safe.
Why?
I mean, what we could do is just like, if it doesn't arrive here, we just run to the other place.
But I
Uh,
think what Otis is
15 minutes
suggesting
is a lot of time.
is that someone else may get the box before we do. We have to be quick.
I think we should see how often the box is left here compared to the other area that we found.
Oh, like just wait and watch, just in one spot.
Like investigate it, like
Oh,
finger the dirt again.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because if it's not as often as the other one, then we should probably go to the other one rather than this.
well, the
That's an
problem with
interesting
that-
thought.
And I don't think a party split up is good because DMs are hitting some shit. You know, the god. So,
God told me so.
The issue with that is we'd have to roll for stealth again, probably, to go back there, and we're risking it. So, because we don't want to be spotted,
anyone
right?
have-
For whatever reason.
Does anyone have any like skill or ability that could somehow create a trap? Like, I don't think any of my illusions or anything last more than like 10 minutes. So
No, I'm just a beefcake. I have nothing.
Okay.
Leaves.
I think would Elwood?
Mm-mm.
No.
I don't believe so.
I think we both have like minor illusion type stuff. We
Yeah.
don't have anything too crazy. Even like silent image for me only lasts for like 10 minutes, I think. Okay.
Well, what if we wait for someone to go there that's looking for a box and put the image of the box there, and they think that they picked up what they needed?
Ooh.
I don't think the
Interaction
images
with
can
other-
merge.
They would know
The
immediately that
default.
it's.
They would know right
Yeah.
away.
But,
I don't know.
but
That's the right way of
that's an
thinking, for
interesting
sure.
thought because two of us, I think both. Although, how do you have minor illusion, Blessius?
Yeah.
It only lasts 1 minute.
Yeah, so you would have to do it while you see them walking over, but they
But-
can't have a box.
It could be. It could be interesting to try. Like if we waited right around 2 a.m. you and I at a different location, and if someone walked, like, if someone
Approached it,
walked
thinking
by
that
it.
yeah.
Oh, but then what if it's the person dropping off the box?
No, you don't do the spell unless they don't have a box. If they have a box,
Okay.
don't do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we like hide in a bush or something. If someone has a box, then we just go take it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if there is no box, we wait for like a second person to approach, and then we like put a box there. If they go to take it, then we're like, we gotta talk to them, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But then how do we communicate
I was-
that?
I'm just gonna say real quick. The last time we tried to talk to somebody, it did not go well. If you recall.
No, we don't talk. We don't talk.
And
They drop
before
the
it
box,
goes
they
any
leave, and we
far
get it.
too far in any direction, I do want to remind everyone that you guys are in the middle, like the heart of a city, and it is night, like late at night. Like they're
Oh,
not
right
night
now?
owls like modern day people. They go to bed at roughly dusk-ish.
Yeah.
And we're in the middle of the
as-
city right now.
I mean, they're
Yes,
hiding.
he's-
You and me are just out in the open.
You
Like,
guys.
no, they came back to the group. Y'all are
Yeah,
right
they
now
did, okay.
conversing in the middle of the holy round.
Yeah, and as
Maybe
you
we should
guys
not
have
be here.
been, as you guys have been talking, people have been slowly exiting the church of Boozy. Drunkenly, but they have been exiting.
We should probably go somewhere else.
What do you mean somewhere? Like hide or go to the other store?
Somewhere where we won't look suspicious.
Okay, like that bush that's hopefully behind me.
You turn around and there's
Like-
no bush.
Or a bush around the area where we can hide, waiting for the box.
I
Four
vote
of us hiding behind a
that
bush.
we split up.
What?
I
So you
feel
want
like
one person at one location, one person at another, and then two at a third, or
So since the cheese shop and Fuzzies are so close, just have one at the cheese shop and one at Fuzzies because it's basically two people and
Yeah.
then two people here. So technically it's
I-
2 and 2.
even though I'm fairly squishy, I feel as though if I was hiding, I also have Misty Step, which can make me go like 30 feet instantly. I think.
yes.
Um,
So what is y'all's objective? To get the puzzle box or to intercept a cult person?
probably
Either.
intercept the puzzle box. Not intercept a cult person, but intercept someone
Okay,
placing
okay.
a
Yeah, let
puzzle
the
box.
person go.
Which
I don't
might
want
not
that
happen.
to happen again.
It might not happen, but I think my goal, and I think what the important part would be, is if we could at 2 in the morning or around 2, if we could all be at a different location and
Uh-huh.
someone places the puzzle box, we run up, grab it, and get out of there back to Adams as fast as we can.
Without
That's
being
Sold.
Okay, I like that idea, but I'm very bad at stealth.
I'm not.
I also am not stealthy
Okay,
seen. Okay.
at all.
I will go with you, Mizaro. And then
At least I don't feel like I am. I mean,
Boti and the dwarf can go to the other spot.
Why
So
can't we
we-
stay here?
we meet at Adams at least 3, right?
okay. If we don't meet up at 3, assume I'm dead.
Okay. And then
I'm
leave,
just
right?
kidding. No, please come look for
no.
me. Please.
Okay, I'll.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Where am I going? Where are we going?
Well, who wants what?
Well, I'll go at the cheese stop. Do you think I could steal some cheese while I'm there?
No.
Sure.
Is it
Go
in the
for it.
contracts? Probably not.
I think
Wait,
it said like
so
something about 50 pounds
Me
of
and Kendall are
cheese.
staying here, and you guys are going over there?
I feel fairly confident, although I'm not very stealthy.
But he is, so he can grab it. He can be quick.
Well, even if I'm hiding like I might think I'm hiding behind a bush, but also basically be like, huh?
Could you
I
get
put
him, could you
the
get him to check
planter
and
pot
see?
right next to it.
Could he like tell you
Oh,
how
yeah.
effective you are at hiding?
So the thing about that is
That's a smart.
you could do that with
Big
his
brain
passive
goblin.
perception. So I believe your passive perception is what, 12, Elwood? Right? Because you're
Mhm.
talking about OTs and Elwood together.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if he were to not try and not be able to spot him, then you know that it'd be roughly all right. But you don't know like what kind of numbers you're rolling and how well you did. So if OTs were to roll a natural 20, but Elwood rolls a 21 to spot him, as far as you know, he's hidden very poorly.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Well,
Interesting.
I mean, looks like we don't really have any other choice. I mean, you could cast a spell in some way, like minor illusion to help, maybe.
Make him look like a bush.
Just lasts for a minute. Can I disguise myself like a bush?
I mean,
Disguise yourself.
I think silent.
To
You
look-
could silent image a bush and then literally just sit in the middle of it.
But it's only for 10 minutes, it says.
A 10-minute bush is better than one.
True.
Wait, you can't change your body type, so you must adapt it. Has the same basic arrangement of limbs.
really
Okay,
Oh
I'm
no,
not a
that's
bush.
disguise self. Yeah, disguise self won't go.
There's no way I can. I can only have 2 branches.
I mean, you could like disguise self a ghillie suit.
Interesting.
middle of the city.
Medieval ghillie suit.
All right. Well,
You'll just have to look.
what I
around
was
for
gonna say is I
somewhere to
feel confident enough that I probably shouldn't, but I feel like I could probably get away if like
Probably.
1 or 2 people, were gonna start going after me. But I don't feel like I might not be very stealthy. So whatever area might be the easiest to hide in, like in that area with the 2 shops, might be pretty easy to find a place to
I know.
hide. I don't know.
Kendall, do you have any more of that drink that you made for a blessing?
What?
When you would bless people,
Oh yeah.
and you would give people
blessed
that
us.
drink.
You're talking about from like
Years
Like the-
ago? Yeah, that shit? yeah.
2 months ago.
Yeah, I remember. Okay.
Uh,
Just do it. Give him a disgusting finger or something.
It was the
On
batch of cockroach, dwarf toenails, dwarf flesh, and banana juice. I have 3 ounces of it left.
Yes, I have some.
Yum. Would that help?
No.
I was about to say, I don't think it does.
Make him
Bless
do it
his
anyway.
attack rolls and saving throws. You actually might probably really want to look into guidance the next time you get a cantrip. It's a cleric only cantrip, and you can just cast it, and then within a minute, somebody gets to add a D4 to a skill check.
Only
Okay.
within a minute, though.
Yeah, but I mean, like, look how many skill checks where you could have guidance.
Well, that's true.
Hmm.
So it's like,
Yeah,
That's a good point.
guidance
That's a
is
cantrip?
considered like one of like the S tier.
Yeah.
cantrips.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
That's
that.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You know what? I gotta be honest. I think that I should go with someone else. I don't know if I should be left alone. We don't know
Maybe
who we're
with
up
the dog.
against. Okay.
What about me? I'm
He's
there.
really good at hiding. He can teach you everything.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Then where are we going? The cheese shop and the whatever store, or are we
Yeah,
staying?
yeah. You get the store, I get the cheese shop.
Okay.
I'm
and
very
if for some
suspicious
rea-
about that place.
If there's something bad going on, we need to yell some kind of a word, right?
I don't
Do
think
the
we would
squirrel
hear,
noise.
would we?
Or have his your
right
squirrels
next to each
attack
other.
him.
Well, I can use message, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Can.
And I can make a loud bang. All right. Sounds
It's only
good.
100.
Let's
I
head
can
over
also
there.
thunder wave though.
You could send a flaming. What is it?
So
Your cantrip up in the air.
yes, but
Prestidigitation?
do remember it is late at night in the heart of the city.
Yeah.
Just
Well, I mean, if I'm going to
put
be
that out
ambushed
there.
by 7 people, I don't know if I care.
It is
Very
better,
true.
definitely, because that might get some guards involved, and even if they knock you out, at least you're conscious and alive.
Yeah.
I will say though, on a message, magical silence: 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks the spell. So you
Okay.
can't really message in between those 2 areas. There would definitely be at least 3 feet of wood between you 2.
Okay. We got this. I believe in us.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah,
Just do
I
it.
still.
Just wing it. Just go.
Okay, DMs, don't listen to this. I've said this multiple times, but I'm realizing that we're spending a lot of time planning this, and they
Yeah.
might not even drop anything off tonight. So
Just that's what I'm saying. Wing it. Just go.
let's just go.
Let's do this.
do it.
Go.
Okay,
wee.
old man, you go, 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 go.
wee.
Oh, Teasy, you want to hold a squirrel?
Wee.
No, I don't. They're
Ah, come
disgusting
on.
creatures.
You
They're
know
basically
Denzel and
rats
you are
with
cool.
Long tail. What?
You and Denzel, you love each other.
Okay, actually, I have never held a squirrel before. Will he bite me?
No. You come on, Denzel. Come on.
You two
Do I
can
have
do
to
this at the
roll
shop.
something?
Go. We don't have
Okay,
much time.
let's go.
All right.
Okay, so I am. I'm gonna need an animal handling check. It's been quite a few hours. With this
Why
squirrel.
must you do this to me?
You're
You
supposed
have
to
squirrels
put
Could I be
roll.
advantaged because of OTs?
You literally picked wild animals up out of just the wilderness, and you're
Don't you
trying.
do this to me. Don't do this to me, man. I need this.
You have to train them too, though, right?
I mean,
I thought I was.
he was trying.
You just still have quite a bit of time till 2 a.m. So OTs, if you would like to help, you're more than
Oh.
OTs. I beg of you. Come on.
or someone
Okay,
else can actually.
How do I help you
Think
though?
about this.
You just
Can
narrate.
I just do a
that
squirrel
you
call
stick it
from the
up.
back? As he's walking away?
Wait, so you want me to help you keep them with you by going
Yes.
like, okay?
It'd
I'm
be a
just
little
thinking
more
of
of something
OTs,
of
like,
like
I'm thinking
positive
logically, like
reinforcement.
how would OTs provide any
Pat him on the
value
back,
to
be like, you got
you?
this.
OTs, I
All
need
right,
help.
buddy.
Well,
Okay.
it's like-
Denzel.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Calm him.
Okay. I will take out something from my pouch. It's assumed that I have a cricket in my pouch because I need it for another spell.
Absolutely.
Here, little one. Here, little one.
A
And I
cricket?
toss. I'm trying.
So let's roll the advantage on animal handling.
Oh,
So
thank God.
just roll one more time, Elwood.
Come on. I need this.
Okay. So you got them under control. They're still a little rowdy, but you've got it to a point where now they're just kind of swarming around inside your jacket, and you're like, all right, this is doable.
I need to keep that
Ow,
cricket.
Squirrel
though.
Cheeto, you calm down. You're scaring Denzel.
All right. And then in that case, so is everyone going to start their hiding
Yeah.
and getting ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Tell me exactly what y'all would like to do.
Is there any bushes around?
Yeah, is there, what's there to hide in the courtyard or
Yeah,
around
can
the
we look
churches?
around?
There is nothing really feasible that is just like there's no like bushes or trees really. It would mainly have to be a lot of basically trying to just slip into the shadows behind a building.
Okay.
In some place where it's like you could see the where you could see where these imprint places were, but also not be out in the open from direct line of sight from there.
Okay.
Let me
we
ask
could
this.
do- we can pretend to be drunk.
Wait. Can we see the only entrances to the back of the church, or are there other pathways?
There
Because that
are
was where the
two
imprint
entr-
was, right?
Are you saying like church doors? Or are you saying like paths that go near the church?
wherever the imprint was, I think we were behind the church, right?
Yeah. So
How
the holy
many
ground
different
is
ways
like
are there to
this.
get to that point? I'm trying to say, like, can we just see someone go through that?
Yes, it is something that would be fairly noticeable. So the way that it's set up, right, is there's the circle, and all the churches, the front entrances, like point inwards, and then the back entrances are around the outer portion of the ring. And between the holy round and so let me just move the party tracker out of the way. This entire like section triangle, you see this like road right here.
Mm-hmm.
That entire section of triangle, that is all considered the holy round.
Okay.
So the Church of Kylos is down near this side. So what would most likely be is you would want to get some sort of vantage, either perhaps hiding in between one of the other churches in the holy round. However, you do run the risk of just if they're coming from that direction, they'll see you because you can't hide if they're in direct line of sight. Or you could go across this road over here and hide basically like behind-ish one of those buildings. Or perhaps even up here. That top right would probably be the best chance to hide, but probably would be a little harder to spot if anyone were to leave something there.
Would we at least be able to see if someone went by that spot?
From this point, let me just get the pointer, that'll be easier to... So from here, if they were to come from this side, they would most likely be able to drop it off and leave without getting noticed. There is a chance, but you basically what I'm saying is you would have to roll a lot better. In fact, we'll say that there's 3 different choices. You can have disadvantage on stealth, an advantage on perception if you hide within the center of the church. There are flat normal rolls if you hide right here across the street, and it's advantage on stealth, disadvantage on perception if you guys chill over here.
Okay. I
Okay.
have multiple ideas.
My first thought is that what if Mizara hid in the spot that was easy to hide in, and Candlestick hid in the spot that was neutral? So we're
Yeah, you
covering
guys
2
could do
different
something
vantage
like that.
points, and it's easier for you to stealth. What are your thoughts, Miza?
Yeah, I have 3 backup plans. Don't worry
Oh.
about it.
Oh,
Don't worry,
got
she
it.
says.
you do?
Plan A,
Okay.
straight axe. Plan B,
got it.
hand axe.
Am I just supposed to trust you?
I'm gonna go ahead and run over to the easier place to hide.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything
so
to him.
You will
I'm just
have
gonna run.
advantage on your stealth roll and disadvantage on your perception roll.
I thought we were friends.
And don't forget, there are inspirations here. And also, one thing I do also want to just remind everyone is you can give your inspiration to people.
Oh,
Good to know.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I remember
So-
that.
I'm rolling with advantage anyway, so can't do it.
So I'm saying if you wanted to do a normal roll for the perception instead of disadvantage, you could use your inspiration to cancel it out.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying like options
You should
because
do
I
that.
know that was part of the like 3-hour chunk of going all over D&D rules. So
Yeah.
Go ahead
We
and use
also
your
don't
first
have to see them
inspiration.
drop it. We can just wait until 3 and see if it's there. Just saying.
True.
But someone else might pick it up. But anyway.
Yeah, that's just the one caveat.
Okay. I'll do that. Yeah. So
Okay.
advantage on stealth.
okay, and then a normal roll on perception as you keep watch. And then Candlestick, if you want to do your 2 flat
Jesus.
rolls. Alright.
Neither of these are advantage, right? This is just normal, you said?
Yeah, these are both flat rolls unless you'd like to use inspiration.
Nah. I'm feeling lucky. Oh, rip.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
God.
Oh, as soon as those words came out of your mouth, I was just like, oh no.
My god.
Can
Okay,
I-
and then go ahead and roll a regular perception roll as well.
Can I not do something else? Oh, God.
You could just come up with a backup
I
plan.
mean, you're all by yourself, and you got your little wood post that you're behind that 100% covers you.
Just go back in time really quick, okay?
Oh my god. Just come up with a backup plan.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let me roll perception.
Just thinking about the church we're right next to. I don't want to meta, but like,
Yeah, okay. So you got your eye on the church, and you're well hidden. And before we get to any of that, how do the other two set themselves up?
Ortiz, can you lift me on top of this sign up here on the cheese shop?
Are you kidding me?
No.
What do I look like, Mazara?
I mean, come on. It's not. Just put me up on there. Come on.
Could I even do that? I mean,
I believe you have insane stats, if I remember correctly.
that's actually true. I am pretty strengthy for.
Yeah, 10 is average strength, and you're at 13. So you're a jackal.
Come on, put me up there. Come on, please.
How is someone not gonna notice you? Oh, all right, listen. It seems like that's probably not a good idea.
Come on, it's a great idea.
How high is the sign?
It's just up there, you know.
Decently
I mean,
high.
don't you feel like people coming to drop off a puzzle box would look up at the sign to make sure that they're right location, and then notice
don't
a random
worry. I'm
gnome
all
just
right. I'm all right.
camping
I'm
out
sneaky.
on top of.
You're
So
overthinking
funny.
this.
There have been so many campaigns, and in fact, there's even pre-mades where not looking up will absolutely wreck you.
Oh, really?
oh my
Yes,
God.
so it's funny you mentioned that. Yeah, there's like spiders on the ceiling, or like there's literally
Yeah.
fake stalagmites or stalactites. I don't know the difference.
So you're
Whatever.
warning us, is what you're saying.
That are like
So-
CR12.
Well,
I'm
that
just
was-
saying
Down.
it's
That was
reasonable
a
to
warning.
think someone's not going to be looking up.
That was
That was,
a
that was a
tip.
warning if I've ever heard one. All right.
Also, yes.
Listen,
Chat,
I
don't
don't
forget to
think
look
it's
up.
that great of an idea, but if you think it's a good idea,
You're pretty pleased with sugar on top. Come on.
okay.
Thank you. Okay, come on. Pick me up.
Can you just stand on my shoulders or something?
Yeah, put me on there.
Hold on. I kneel down. I let him hop up, and then I go, and I stand up as high as I can. And
I'm not too heavy, am I?
I
All
mean,
right. To do this without collapsing or anything of the sort, I'm gonna say athletics. From,
Oh my God.
Actually, it's just gonna be a straight strength check. This isn't very athletic. This is just straight strength check from OTs to make sure you don't wobble and drop him, and acrobatics from Elwood to not goof it up.
Oh,
That
together.
That went the opposite
Alright.
of how I thought that was going to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
same.
However, sadly, OTs, you hit perfect form, and you're too shocked by this very easy launching pad. You get a little overzealous with your jump, and you do completely whiff the sign. And there was a relatively loud-ish thump.
just find another spot. I lifted you
What
up.
is this sign?
Why?
Guys, come on. It's cool to be up there. It's stealthy, you know?
Okay, no, it's not. Do you want to try again? I've got to figure out what I'm gonna do. Okay, we don't have. A lot
Do you
of time.
mind helping me back up on the side?
It didn't hurt me any.
Yeah. Come
And
on,
I kinda like
let me on
watching
that
you
back.
Fall, so.
Yeah, one more time.
Okay, this time I throw him in the air.
Oh my God.
Stand on my hand. Stand on my.
Okay, I'm balancing.
I'll just
Alright.
do another strength check.
Acrobatics.
Yes.
Ooh. Could I use my inspiration?
You don't have inspiration right now.
Oh,
use it,
okay.
you use it for your.
Uninspired.
No,
Wait,
no worries,
I
no
didn't
worries.
use it.
Giving you an
Animal
extra
handling,
push
so-
up in the air with.
Oh,
Yeah, if you want to. Okay. So luckily, no inspiration needed. You scramble up onto the sign. It's not the perfect dismount, but you're able to scramble up there. And I will say that the flub is disadvantage, but the sign gave you advantage. So now you're at a flat roll, but luckily it can't be swayed either way.
heck yeah. Oh, TZ, thank you.
You owe me one.
You got
Not
it.
a drink. Not a drink. You owe me
A
a
white
favor.
talent on your house.
No. All right. Where am I again in the map? But I'll just tell you what I'm thinking. And unless this is against the rule, you tell me. I was inspired by chat to potentially disguise myself as the most normal-looking person I can, and basically just be a drunk man in the streets. That way,
I saw
even
that
if
one
they do see
too,
me,
dude.
They might be like, "Oh, it's just some drunk guy. Who cares?"
No.
Oh, I was gonna steal that comment too,
You're
man.
risking it.
Do you think I shouldn't do it?
No, do
I
it.
mean, do what
It
OTs
was
would
They
do,
call
man.
me-
Yep.
It was they call
Candlestick
me
isn't there to
Breeze.
harass you about it.
Okay,
Call me
what's around
Breeze.
me? Where else could I hide? I guess. What do I see?
So I haven't played with this group long enough to quite get a sense of what y'all would prefer. So would you rather me tell you like the possible outcomes of you trying to portray yourself as a drunk man, or would you rather like just kind of go for it, see what happens?
You don't need to tell me what might happen.
Okay.
Like you're saying, like a glimpse into the future. You'd be like, or are you saying you want to offer advice, or
He
you
wants
want to
a
be like,
backseat.
here's the 3 things that. If you're basically
Well-
being like, you'd die.
Oh man.
100%.
Okay, for those
No,
I would
you
like to
definitely
know.
wouldn't get
Yeah.
like smited in any way for just pretending to be drunk. And I'm just saying, like, if you're, because I know you guys are so relatively new to D&D, so if
Yeah.
maybe you feel like maybe you don't have as many options, and you do like the thought of pretending to be drunk, I can tell you like this is how you might go about it, and like these are probably some negatives, these are some goods.
Yeah, I'm
Positives,
fine with
that's the word.
talking it out. My 2 thoughts were basically disguise myself like a drunk and not worry too much about where I'm sitting. Just kind of
Mhm.
outside of the area, not right next to the spot, obviously, enough that I could see it, but hopefully the person would either just basically ignore me, or I could try to find a spot to hide. I'm just worried that I have like no stealth, so I'm worried that
You'd rather deceive
So-
your way out.
So, any sort of drop off, if they're doing it at 2 a.m., you're pretty sure it's because they don't want to be seen and they don't want anyone near. That's what like 2 a.m. for. So they do have multiple sites. If they see someone around and they're around for too long, you can probably assume that they would just go drop it at another site. Or if you're just walking, kind of around and stumbling back and forth, they would probably wait until your back is turned and there's no chance of your face looking at them.
Right.
However, you would be a lot closer and you could get a very good look at anyone who passes by. And you're going to be able to remember faces at 2 a.m. because there's not going to be a lot of faces, So those are sort of your pros and cons. Is you almost definitely won't be able to see him directly drop it off, but you will be a little closer.
A question: would Elwood on top of that sign be able to have line of sight of Otiz's station? Maybe even if he like walks away, maybe I could use message and just let him know.
I'm sorry, which sign were you on top of again?
Of the cheese shop.
Of the cheese shop itself.
Cheese shop is more north, and then the
Mhm. Yeah, because the cheese shop. The
no, it's the most left main road.
Oh, you're saying that?
Yeah, that road, and then kind of up where that like bow tie one is. That's where the cheese shop is, and then where your cursor is right now is kind of where the general store is.
Okay, so general store, and then you said right here.
Yeah, across.
Yep.
Across.
Oh, sorry, this way.
No. Up and across.
Oh, ha.
Yeah, like that.
So this
Yeah, that's the cheese shop.
is the cheese shop. This
Okay.
is the general shop.
So I
So-
would be able to
Mhm.
kind of see.
Yes, you would definitely be able to communicate with him. Like, just you could probably even message him right now from the sign if you'd like. Like, hey, stay in vision of me if you would like.
Hey, stay in vision of me.
Didn't you know that messaging sounds like a telephone?
Yeah, it creates ethereal tin cans with a string in between them.
I will stay as close as I can.
Okay,
Roger.
So,
That's OP.
Okay, so we have Elwood in the dark.
Wait.
we-
Really? Am I allowed to talk more?
I
It
believe
was
you have the
over.
message cantrip as well, right?
I don't know if-
Wait, can you even reply?
I
or are
actually
you
got
just
rid of
talking
it.
out
I
loud?
decided
Oh.
against it.
Is he
Okay.
just
Pepe
talking
hands,
out
man.
loud?
Next
Because
level
I was
up, you
gonna
know
s-
what
I
to
wanted
get.
to ask
So,
one
wait-
more question,
Well,
but
you
You
can
know what to
reply
get
once.
next-
So
next level
we'll
up.
say, yeah, actually, you go ahead and reply. What was your question?
okay, Elwood, can you pick locks? Yeah, I can definitely pick locks easily peasily. Okay, thanks. Bye. Hey, over.
I didn't hear.
Uh,
Okay, thanks, bye.
Can I walk up to the shop that I'm at and just see if it's unlocked?
Yeah, absolutely.
I would like to see if it's on. I'm thinking. Wait, where was the? I'm confused a little bit about where exactly I am. So where is the drop off point in relation to the
In front.
door? Yeah, in
Yes,
front.
but on both of them, they are relatively in front.
If I were to let's just say hypothetically the door was unlocked, could I basically just hide, like looking out the window, like no one's gonna expect that someone's in the window of the store? Would it be in sight of it? Hypothetically, if I could get in, would it be in sight of?
It has been a little while, but there already have been 2 people that have gone missing. So the chances that people are leaving their doors unlocked is very low. But if you were to pick locks, however, it would be in the middle of the street.
And you did see that the general store has a second floor, and the second floor had lights on after the
So it's probably
store
someone living up there.
closed.
I could just bang on the door and get them to help me. No, I won't.
Would you like to help stop a cult?
I mean, Eva's weird. She might.
Maybe she's the cult leader, though.
Huh?
Who can you trust?
Okay, what else is nearby me that I could hide at?
It's really just in between buildings is about your only bet. It's the city is not exactly, urban is not exactly the best place to stake out.
I feel like I have 0 options other than to be a drunk man in the middle of the street.
Disguise
no,
yourself as
it-
a brick.
You do,
I don't
I
think
believe,
I
still
can.
have inspiration. So if you want to just try an inspiration for your stealth and then see where your perception takes you, or perhaps even you could just go 100% out of the way and just like put all your faith in Elwood and kind of be there as backup.
Yeah.
Or you could
I mean,
be a drunk man. I mean, we're not telling you no. Don't
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
Because like I said, he would most likely wait till your back was turned or you were gone away before he were to drop it off. But that means, he's still dropping it off. And if you circle back around and you've seen one person pass by and before there was a puzzle box and now there's not.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't.
Why don't I just
doesn't quite picture.
pick up some dirt and stuff, like just
Mhm.
whatever I can find around me, and just rub it on me to kind of look dirty and not taken care of. Maybe I won't like necessarily rip my clothes, but I'll undo
Dishevel
do it a
them.
little bit, dishevel them, mess my little hair up that I have, and go kind of sit in the alley between these 2 stores so I can still see it. But maybe even without disguising myself, if this person, like, I'll still use stealth, but I'm thinking if this person did see me, I still might pass off for just like a random drunk dude or like homeless person just just sitting here. So that's
Okay.
what I'll do.
Okay, you've got a
Maybe roll
contingency
stealth.
plan. Yeah. So yeah, it'll just be a flat roll of stealth then.
I'm scared.
No, you got this.
Oh god, I saw the 2.
I'm so
Oh.
proud of you.
Oh,
I'm
man,
so
it
proud
scared
of
me.
you.
Thank
I am
God.
so
Crit.
proud
Thank
of you.
fucking God.
I'm so.
All right.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
You actually find the perfect spot to where like the light hits your clothing just right, to where it's like the clothing kind of just matches the shades of the walls somehow.
All
But
right.
you've done it. You have become one with the city. So let's see a perception check as well.
Oh, me? Passive perception or wait.
Just roll perception. Yeah, it's a flat roll.
Oh, sorry. Why can't I find perception? Oh, found it.
I believe they're alphabetical.
Oh, damn.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So yeah, you're on your game. Now let's see Elwood. So you do have a flat roll on stealth.
Let's do it.
So yeah, go ahead and roll stealth.
Boom.
And
There you go.
beautiful. And go ahead and roll your perception check as well.
Wow, we're on point.
Wow.
Man,
Only
ain't nothing getting past
two
y'all.
is,
I am the knight. I am vengeance.
I am
All right.
Squirrel Man. That's why I wanted to be on the sign, just for that.
That was it.
that was it.
Just for that reference.
All right. Squirrel Man is a perfect break point.
Oh,
And we fade to black for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, chat. We're going to take a super quick 5-10 minute break real quick. Let everyone use the restroom, stretch your legs for a minute. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here. We still got another couple hours to go. We'll be right back. Don't forget to do !Discord and !Patreon in the chat to check out all the cool stuff we're doing, and we'll see you guys in just a few minutes. We're
What
back.
I would like to do is LARP, but have one of those gunning backpacks and IRL LARP.
Whoa.
Bless. Okay, hold on.
Has that been done before?
Yes, dude. Let's talk this weekend. I know we're gonna hang out on Saturday. Let's talk this weekend. I have some
That
thoughts.
IRL
Sounds like a
LARPing.
LARP.
IRL LARPing,
Wait,
dude.
Says the-
Bro,
Pro on your head.
let's talk.
That sounds
Anyway.
so fun.
Chat, sorry that took so long. We
IRL LARPing.
went down some weird paths for a few minutes for whatever reason.
I show them what Pepe feels.
Yeah,
That was
anyways,
exciting.
you guys should refresh the page super quick. So if you have BTTV, so you can use Pepe Feet. I'm pretty sure you have to refresh for it because Pepe Feet is great.
Why? You actually.
Are any of them caps?
You. Oh my god.
Yeah, music was loud. Sorry.
Wait.
You
What's the spelling?
actually
What's the
put
spelling?
Pepe feet.
It's capital P, lowercase EPE, capital F.
I didn't show it for me.
Hang on,
Like
I got
Pepe
maybe-
hands, but.
Let me
Pepe
refresh
feet.
my chat real quick. Chat, you're gone. Hang
Oh
on.
Refresh.
yeah, you gotta refresh chat.
God.
It's a surprising lack of feet.
Pepe Feet. Why is mine not
While
showing
he's
up?
getting that, I will say, is there anyone else that's like super excited for Renaissance Festival? It's almost Renaissance Festival season in Texas, and I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, that's usually around October here.
I go every year to the big one in Texas since I was 16 and could drive.
Oh wait, did you know that I actually was in high school? We went to a Renaissance fair in high school as like theater, and we won a competition for plays, Midsummer Night's
Wait,
Dream.
that's cool.
I used to be somebody back in the day.
I won't.
Say that.
I'm not gonna say like who they are or like which Renaissance Festival it is, but at this specific Renaissance Festival, there is a performing company that make what can only be described as if William Shakespeare was a 8th grade boy and wrote William Shakespeare plays.
Yeah, and just put in a ton of dick jokes.
It's absolutely okay. I'll just say the name. It's Sound and Fury. They're amazing, and it's my favorite's Romeo and Juliet, but they never do that one.
Oh boy.
They always do
Testicles in the sack of
Testicles
Rome.
and the Sack of Rome. That's
Oh.
how it's
Testicles.
amazing. And every year I go, I watch them, and they actually know who I am because of the blue hair, and it's great.
So how about that cliffhanger, chat?
Right.
I am the knight.
Pepe
I am
Feet doesn't
vengeance.
work. I'm set. I
What is-
refreshed it.
That's why you don't do Pepe feet. Oh.
It's cursed.
Pepe feet.
I also
Yeah,
love the
that's why I
thought
didn't do
of Elwood kind of like Batman perched on this
Oh,
sign.
that's
for,
exactly how
like-
Elwood is.
Yeah,
But he's
except
Yeah.
it's for about 3 hours straight.
3 hours straight. Well, as long as I got that nice roll I had.
Yep.
But seriously, that's what I want. Is Elwood
and
up
he's got,
there,
like the
full
squirrel light in the
Batman.
sky.
What do you roll to figure out if you can sit on a small sign for 3 hours?
Roll for ass pain.
Oh my god.
Damn.
All right, so we're just gonna roll. We're gonna say that. I'm sorry, I always get them confused. Is it the cheese shop that's northest or the
The
general
cheese shop is north.
Okay, so we're gonna say the cheese shop is 1 and 2. Well, I guess we can just roll a d3. So cheese shop, general store, Church of Kylos.
Are you rolling this? Are you
Yeah.
rolling this to yourself?
Publicly. No.
Uh,
All right. So. Oh my god! I literally just. You said the cheese shop was the one north, right?
Yes, cheese shop is
I'm
the one
so
north.
sorry about that. All right. So
Did you roll that to yourself or to everyone?
no, I rolled it publicly,
Okay, cool.
so everyone knows. Now let me get some rolls and see. So Elwood, your perception was 21, south of 22.
Uh-oh.
How's that? Uh-oh.
Otis, you have perception of
I
14,
don't know.
but you're,
Uh-oh.
you're positioned a little further away. So bless.
They're coming.
I know
Elwood,
that is.
you're keeping an eye out, and the streets have been dead for a very long time now. You haven't seen anyone. There is no sign of anyone, and you're kind of it's starting to approach about 2:30, what you would assume. Like you can start to tell that the moon is. It feels like it's sinking fast, And then you see from behind one of the alleyways in the cheese shop, you notice a floating puzzle box. And it floats at roughly the same height as Unseen Servants. And you see it get left right where an imprint is. Nothing else.
Otis!
I did.
Otis! Hey, the puzzle box is here!
You didn't cast message, you just shout that in. No. All right. So you message Otis.
Hello.
Return message.
Shit, and then just the message.
Sorry.
We're having.
Sorry,
I say that all day. Hello. Oh, are you actually messaging me? By the way, just
Hey, that would be the first thing, like the point and message thing. Do I need to relink that just so people can see it real quick?
Sure.
All right.
Dude, when I first saw that, I thought it was massage.
It is.
It's the most relaxing cantrip. But anyways, so
well played.
Massage one character if you're choosing.
so you messaged Ortiz, let him know that you've spotted what seems like a small wooden box being placed right in the imprint.
Should we wait to see if someone comes and gets it, or should we get it and run? I think we're supposed to get it and run. Well, what I can do is just like, maybe the guy that takes it, I can like stop. No.
I'm gonna go run and get the box.
You're gonna go. Okay, so do you literally like jump up, sprint over, and get the box as quickly as possible, or are you going to drunkenly walk over? What is your plan of attack to go grab this
question.
No.
I mean, you're super
I'm
stealth.
thinking right. I am super stealth. Well, without being too meta, so tell me. I think I know what Otis would probably do, but I'm thinking the plan wasn't one of the things we talked about is like if we see the puzzle box, get it and go back to Adams. Like, wasn't that?
Yeah.
We
that was
didn't
in
want to
there.
run into anyone else. And I feel like right now, based on what Otis interacted with Elwood, he does not want to let Elwood stab people right now. He just he wants to go get the box and run. So
Elwood would not go and stab you.
the only thing I'm worried about is that there could be someone else watching very stealthily, or now I'm realizing that magic is involved. Magic. And they could be watching this.
Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it.
Don't overthink it. Okay.
But is
Uh,
that
So-
the
You're like, oh.
way?
Okay.
While the camera almost starts to feel the heartbeat start to race as these two have now spotted this box, we pan over and see,
No, we don't.
Oh.
and we come back to the point of view of Candlestick.
Oh.
And Nazar.
Why?
And let me just double check on your rolls again.
No,
I
don't.
hope
Don't
you
look.
did pretty good, Candle.
Yep, I rolled a
Come up with
50.
a backup plan.
Okay. You guys see a small little box go and just hover over and then plop right down where the imprint was,
So at two locations, there's a puzzle
over at
box.
the Church of Kylos. At the back of the Church of Kylos.
Okay.
You are both able to notice this time.
We obviously don't know that the other party has seen this, so
Yeah,
Right.
you don't know anything. This is happening at roughly the same time.
freaking DMs. Okay.
I'm gonna kind of army crawl out towards the box.
So you went with the advantageous stealth spot. So if you were to army crawl over there, you would have to army crawl through the middle of the road.
Yes.
Are you sure?
The
I'm
bravery.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay. So you can't hide if you don't have any total cover. So if there is someone there to see you, they will see you. Um,
You should look.
I will army crawl and then just roll. When I get to the street, just roll over. All the way until I get to another spot of height and then army crawl.
I love
That's
it.
there actually is mechanics, I believe, for crawling, which is you can do 5 feet every round, which means, and since the road's about, what do you say, like 10, 15 feet wide?
10.
It would take you over 10 seconds to roll through the road.
10
Where's
seconds
this
to roll.
massive hulking orc? Like
Yeah,
rolling?
yes.
I'm gonna do it anyway. I just commit. I mean, right? Okay.
Yeah, I also, unless this matters, because I don't know if it does matter, I also am choosing to just probably overthinking myself as I go. I'm just gonna go grab it. Otis is just gonna go grab it.
Are you going to do it as quick
No.
as possible? Slowly
Yes.
and drunkenly? Just slowly?
I am running to the box right now.
Okay.
Just no, and then books it.
No,
Alright.
and then I'm going. Yeah.
Okay. So Mizara,
Mm.
I guess you'll be exiting stealth to run across the road. And then you'll have to are you going to re-stealth? Or are you just like kind of gonna
Technically, yeah, I'd still be army crawling, so that's 3 stealth, right? So I have to roll again?
yes.
Okay.
And you won't have advantage.
I know.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Your thoughts are consumed by this box, so
Okay.
everything else is kind of left to the wayside.
Just going.
Candlestick, you very clearly notice what is a half-orc not stealthily walking towards a box that is related to a cult that has tried to assassinate you multiple times. And what do you do?
How far away is she from me?
Do we have a distance tracker for this map?
No, we don't have it. Pixels.
Yeah. We'll say somewhere within 60 feet. By the time she's running towards you, because you'd be hiding, I'll move the tracker so it's a little easier to see. You'd be hiding probably right at the corner right there. So, roughly in this area right here. So it's not too far away from right over here. But yes, she's somewhere within roughly 60 feet of you. And you are able to react at roughly when she's halfway through the road.
You got some time, don't worry.
So I also saw this box floating and being placed there, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, and very very unceremoniously kind of just plopped there and quickly.
At the same, and just like Otis, is at the same level as a unseen servant.
Yes.
Interesting.
Unless anyone wants to try anything, everyone would be fairly certain that this is most likely, pardon me, an unseen servant.
How long does it take me to ritualistically cast detect magic?
Ritual casting takes an extra 10 minutes.
Dang.
Can I
Okay.
just call out? Give me the box. I just call-
Wait, what?
Just give me the box, solve the puzzle, because I'm assuming it's kind of like a servant, so I'm just calling out to it so
Oh,
it doesn't
interesting.
leave, okay?
Oh, you think maybe?
Oh.
So unseen. Well, I guess Mazara wouldn't know this because she doesn't know magic. Okay, so you call out to the servant. What?
I'm just
But she's seen them
Yeah,
at
the
like
servant.
Adams, so
Yeah.
she would potentially think if I ask for something. It would-
Yeah. So, but the thing is uncertain servant is purely controlled by the caster. They don't respond to the commands of just anyone. That's just something that happens at Adam's place.
Ah,
It's
okay.
basically like you request something and then Adam makes the servant do that.
Well, what my thought process was, Adam says, the next person that commands you, listen to them.
Yeah.
That was his command.
or has some other sort of contingency spell.
Yeah.
contingency being something that is just until this happens or ongoing.
Interesting.
Some sort of spell to where it's like you talk out loud and his unseen servant will do whatever you would like. But normally, unseen servant is only controlled by the caster. So you shout out to this box.
I'm whispering it. I'm not gonna scream. I'm just gonna whisper.
Okay.
Yeah. Come here, box.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep on crawling.
Candlestick. I know this is a situation.
Yeah, this is an interesting situation.
I'm trying my best.
I'm not saying I'm gonna do this, but can I, like, preemptively prepare a spell? Like, so that, like, if something were to happen, that it would be almost like a reaction. Can I do that?
So as far as like preparing an action goes, or like holding an action outside of combat, that's generally not allowed.
Okay.
And mainly because it would just be like, oh, if I'm gonna hold an action, well then the enemy wouldn't hold an action, and at that point you're rolling initiative.
Sure.
Or if you're getting the jump on someone, that's what the surprise round is for.
Okay.
So that's sort of where that would be. So unless it were to be something like you're talking with someone and it's like, I want to cast Charm Person or Suggestion as soon
Right.
as X happens, then you could say that.
Well, okay, well, at this point, it's too late. I'm going to, man. All right, I think for now, I'm just going to watch from behind my very poor hiding spot, my little signpost that I'm hiding behind now.
Yeah,
I'm just
all
gonna,
hidden and stuff.
I'm just going to watch this and see what
Hey, you
happens.
just rolled a very
It's kind of
low
too
roll,
late.
too.
We're both over here. We're doing bad.
You're already in
Over
the middle of
there,
the road. If I wish you would have asked me, but it's fine. You should have used your walkie-talkie.
Wha-
They have some.
Throwing rocks at your face? That's the walkie-talkie I have. Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna observe for now.
Okay, so you observe as Mazara charges towards the box.
Wait,
whispering out.
charging?
Crawls,
How fast
but-
am I crawling,
or
dude?
rolls. I don't know.
Oh,
but yeah.
so you're going to stay
Holy-
crawling like after you get past the road?
Yeah. Like it's army crawl and then rolling and then army crawl.
And then more army crawling. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Very bad. It was a 4 though.
Yeah. Okay. So meanwhile, we pan back over to Elwood and Otis. Where are you going? What are you doing? So I believe you said you grabbed the box.
Well, that's what I'm attempting to do. I'm realizing that bad things could happen, but I'm running.
Okay. You go for it. Nothing impedes your progress. You don't notice anyone. At least with
You're
a
muted if you're talking. Bless you.
Cheesy, what are you doing? I could just grab it.
Oh, can you see me?
He could have.
yes. Yeah, it's at the cheese shop and he's on top of the sign.
No. Ortiz, listen. You're obvious. Stop it. No, listen. Stay up there in case I need backup. Over and out.
Wait.
That's not right.
Wait. Scratch the part from the...
You clown.
All right. So you grab the box unorthodoxly, and you now are holding this box in your hand. Do you kind of?
I haven't thought this far. I probably would just be. I feel like I would be sitting there stunned, like, okay. I'd probably look up at Elwood and be like, "We gotta go."
Yeah.
Wait.
Why are you in my head right now? We have to move. I'm pointing my finger at you. Oh. Okay, let's go. Okay. Can you pick me up? I gotta jump down.
Just jump, you fool! I'll catch you.
Okay. Yeah.
I do not catch him.
Okay.
He just-
Jesus.
I mean, it's a
Oh my
10-foot
God.
drop, so roll acrobatics.
Oh gosh, I didn't know it was a
He's gonna
10-foot
break his
drop.
legs.
Yeah,
well,
that's why you hold
I'm like a
up.
cat!
Oh,
You're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Or should I say squirrel? You
yeah.
right, Denzel?
you skin your knees.
Oh, my knees, gosh. Denzel, do you have any of that lotion cream?
I think we should run. We gotta get out of here. If someone else was coming to pick this up, I don't want them to see us. I don't want you to stab them. I don't want anything to happen.
I can
I
stab
just want-
nobody. Maybe waterboard. That's where you throw water in faces, right?
No. I run. as fast as an
Wait.
50-year-old or whatever old man can run towards Adam's house.
Okay.
My
Shouldn't we
God.
let them know?
You just stand there, or are you gonna follow? What are you
I
gonna
hope
do?
you're
Follow.
following me.
Follow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
you
trying
just,
to, like,
made the
leave
echo,
you,
so
I'm
I
just-
thought he's saying he's leaving.
Oh,
Alright.
no.
I'm not trying to leave you, by the way. I just think we need to move.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No offense
Um,
taken. Or
So we'll say that team not green has a box, and they're making their way towards the towards Adam's tower, whereas team green will go back to you. Mazara, what is your next course of action? Are you just gunning it, crawling as fast as you can for the box?
For the box. Yes. Can I look around really quick? Because I haven't done that. Or I
No, you
see-
haven't.
I haven't. I just said go. I should probably look around. So,
Yeah. Now that you have a different point, the perception check from earlier would technically cover that is your look, but now that you're at a different spot, you'd be able to check down the alleyway where the box came from, get a couple other vantage points. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and make a perception check,
okay,
it'll be a flat roll.
a flat roll. All right.
Yeah, you don't see anyone around. It is oddly empty. There's well, I guess not too oddly. It is almost 3 a.m. now. So everything's quiet as a cricket except for the rustling of grass around you.
Me. Everything except for me.
Oh, at first I was like, what?
Oh,
what
yeah.
rustling around?
Yeah. I was like,
And also the awkward squirming on pavement.
Okay, at this point, okay, now that I know that there's nothing else really around, I guess I'm gonna kind of go up to a little crouch and get closer to the box quicker. And
Okay.
pick it up, and I'm
So you stand up from prone, and we'll say as she's hovering the box, hovering above the box, about to go to pick it up. Candlestick, is there anything you're doing at this moment, or are you still just watching?
Can I see her?
Yes, you can very plainly see her.
Still just watching.
okay. I'm gonna grab the box and just show him and shake it.
Okay.
Try to signalize
It's
that I
only
got
about
it.
that big. It's not big.
So
They're very
shake
it's
It breaks, you die. It's
All right.
over. Just kidding.
TBK, we're all dead.
Explodes over my head. 20 damage.
It's a bomb.
all right. So we sort of see both at the same time Otis and Mazara flipping over these boxes, and they're solid wood, stained. They're smooth in your hand, and on one side of the puzzle, you notice
Wait, what?
you notice this configuration.
Oh my gosh.
So you see what is, we'll say each one is about an inch. So it's only about 6 inches by 6 inches. It's a block. And on one side, there are these black circles here are pegs. They're very small peg-like nubs that sort of stick up. You notice that there are painted purple and yellow boxes around some of the pegs. And on the flip side, you see a list of instructions and rubber bands, basically, strapped around 4 more pegs. And and I'm assuming everyone will start to make their way back towards Adam's Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what do you do with this information? You come into Adam's Tower. There are probably 2 patrons there. One is passed out, one is sort of drunkenly rambling, and Adam is also there. So what do you do with these wooden boxes as you're making your way to Adam's Tower?
I would probably show it to Candle.
Stick my
And-
hand out.
Yeah. Did you detect magic on this? Because it came to us floating.
Give it to me.
I gave it.
So is this on the way that you're traveling to Adam's Tower?
Yeah.
Okay. Um,
How
so,
loudly would I have to shout to ritually do detect magic? Would I be like
ritually
whispering it?
do detect magic. If you want to post detect magic real quick for me in the chat.
I don't have it like prepared or whatever, but I think I can still ritually do it, right?
Yes, correct. If it is in your spell book, then you can
Yeah.
ritually cast it. Yes. All right. So it is verbal and somatic. So that means you will have to talk at room level. And their walls are not exactly soundproof. So if you do this in the street near a building, it will be well heard.
I probably won't do that then. Okay.
Okay. And so, is there anything else that you guys do with these little wooden boxes that you have?
I take it and I just
before-
shove it into my pack and keep going. I don't do
Okay,
anything to
so
detect anything.
You put it into your pack, hide it away, and Team Not Green, what do you guys do with your puzzle box?
I think we're just running.
Yeah.
Okay. As you get to Adam's Tower, though, will you stash it away? Are you just kind of like football carrying it?
Oh, when we get there, I imagine that I would immediately try to figure out what you presented to us on the screen. I feel like Otis would immediately be like, "Yo, let's do go get your drinks or whatever you want, Elwood. We're solving this."
Yeah.
All right. So you guys stash it away. You sprint basically to the door of Adam's place, and then you get to the little lantern, and you do like a bow, and calmly walk into Adam's Tower. And within roughly 30 seconds, you guys are both inside Adam's Tower. Do you guys go to your rooms? As you look over at Adam himself, you see a book he had been reading fallen onto his chest, and he is sleeping in his chair.
This is Adam, you said?
Mm-hmm.
What a nice guy.
And as everyone walks in, he wakes up, notices you.
And he says, "Oh, hello, friends."
Hi, how's it going?
And then he puts his book down and wipes a little bit of drool off the side of his face. He's like, I think I will turn in. And he looks over at the empty, all of the tables are empty. And he, next to him, he's like, please, help yourself. And proceeds to walk off and into the door from the underneath of the stairs.
I think I will. Could I get 3 white talons, please?
Get me. Can I have a tea with the most pep in its step possible, please?
What is that?
So
Caffeine?
two plates come out once again. One with nice steaming tea, and another one with a couple of white talons.
Oh, thank you so much, magic guy.
And what would you
Alright.
guys like to do?
4 areas using 4 bands, and the areas must be the same. That's what I'm gonna do.
I think I've
we should
literally
go
been
to the
sitting here
bedroom.
going through.
Oh, really?
Oh
Let's go
yeah.
into
Oh wait,
bed.
yeah, isn't it like 3 in the morning? I guess we should go to bed,
Well,
shouldn't we?
just at least in the room where it's private,
True.
not
Okay.
in public.
All right, are you guys here back? Because I imagine
Yes.
Elwood would immediately just
everyone is
sit
back by
down
now.
on his tush, cross his legs, and start going to town. So you should tell him to go. Wait, I said Elwood. I mean Otis.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Otis. would
I was gonna say
immediately-
you don't know me, bro.
You don't know me. Yeah.
Remember last time we were
You
here,
don't know
we were attacked. So
Go to
Uh,
the room. Odie, come on. Upstairs.
Okay, what's the safest place to be?
Our room? Well,
no.
bathroom? That's the only other place I know here.
Is anyone tired?
I want to. No,
No, we
Well,
have to figure this
we
out.
should get sleep.
Yeah,
we
no,
should-
I know. Is anyone tired? Say aye.
No,
Well, I'm not.
no.
I'll stand the watch. Go sleep.
Oh. Well, you could stand watch while we try to figure the puzzle out, just in case someone
Oh, that's
tracked us.
boring.
No,
Two
but you just
people
said you
could
were gonna stand watch.
Yeah, it's cool when you sleep.
Oh, it's only cool if pretend we're sleeping. I'm so tired.
I don't know. I
I'm-
can pick.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed.
I can't
right?
sneak
Yep, I'm go-
downstairs when you're not. Okay,
I'm going to
whatever.
bed.
Fine.
Can't.
I'm not going to bed.
So
I'm waiting for him to leave. I'm assuming you're gonna like step outside of the doorway and then. Is that what Elwood does, or what does Elwood do to keep watch?
Oh, he was just gonna go get a drink.
Okay.
Figure.
Yeah, I knew it. That's why I was like, I'm not going to bed.
Fine.
Yeah, so drink after drink are heading out in the table in the front for him. What else? What is everyone else doing?
I want to try to solve the puzzle.
I'm probably gonna hang out with Candles.
Well, here's the
see
thing.
what he's doing.
Okay, we're all in the same room.
Boti,
Yes,
what is that you have?
the box.
Yeah, we got the box.
Go watch. I'm just kidding. Go stand guard. What are you doing? We're sleeping. Okay, we're sleeping.
And I pull out the other
okay.
box.
So tired.
Why are there two?
Oh.
Ev-
Elwood, just to be clear, you can participate. We're not going to sleep, but you can.
No,
watch.
I'm on watch. I will.
Okay. Okay. What if we put them together?
Both of them have the same
I hold
instructions,
mine
right?
up like this.
yes, they are identical boxes.
Power Rangers.
We just touch like a little clink. Does anything happen?
No.
Okay, change sides. Change sides. Change
No,
sides.
we need to figure out the
Oh.
solution to this. It's not touching the wood.
Okay.
At
Okay,
least
what
I don't-
mine says create form. Wait, is this inscribed on it, or how did we get these rules? This like is the puzzle, right?
This is all that you have received. One side of basically like the top side of this box. Whenever it was placed down, at least you did notice, like picking it up, is very clear that the pegs were on the top. So the side with everything, and then on the bottom side, there was these instructions and 4 rubber bands, basically. Most likely implied for you to rubber band, sort of create the pegged areas in the instructions.
Okay, so I'm a little confused. So, what we see on the left is
The
that
left
what
is the
it-
top side of this box, and
That's what we
the right
currently
is the
see.
bottom side of this box. It's the same
Okay.
box. They're just two.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just 2 different points of view. Yeah.
So the four purple squares, if you will, are 4 purple bands. Rubber bands.
No, they are painted. So the instructions we have, where you create
Oh.
4 areas using these 4 bands. The areas all have to be the same shape. Each area must contain 1 purple square and 1 yellow square.
Yep.
Each area is 9 squares large, and all squares in an area must share a side with 1 other square in the area.
Only one? That can't be
One
possible,
other.
right? Because they all have to take up 9 spaces, and there's only 4 times 9.
I
It's
don't
possible.
fully
They made the
understand
puzzle.
what.
So
Yeah, I don't want you to like give it.
basically,
give
it
it
has
away,
to
but-
be. They can't be connected diagonally. They have to be like, if
Right.
you were to create an area.
Square-like, right?
Oh god, I shouldn't use purple. That'd be bad. We use green. So if you were to create an area with a rubber band, right, and this is one of your squares out of the 9 that you go to outline, you can't have basically this be your outline. So that's 8 squares, and then have 1 diagonally like this, because that does not share a side with one of the other squares. So
Right.
basically,
Okay, how do I
the-
draw?
Yeah, how do I do that?
You'll just go to the freehand tool, or
Oh,
you
I
can
see
use
that.
lines as well. It'd probably be better to use the lines.
So are you saying
Yeah,
that?
that's true.
Oh, how do I undo?
You can probably just Control Z, or if not, just go to the mouse and then just hit the delete button.
Oh, okay. So if I were to draw freehand orange, are you saying if we drew this square, you're saying that's an area that has 9 squares.
Right.
Each area must contain 1 purple square and 1. Can they overlap?
No.
Okay.
It's four separate areas because they all must be the same shape. They must each contain 1 purple and 1 yellow square.
Oh, they
So,
must all be
for
the same
example-
shape. Oh, Monka.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, for example,
Makes it a little bit harder.
you can also do like polygon/line. So if we do that and then just use like that, if you hold shift, it'll actually snap it to the grid. So your shape could be something to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
crap.
8, 9. It could be something to like that effect, right? So that would be one shape, but then you would have to use this same shape
Mhm.
and do it 3 more times and fit it in this box so that each area follows all the rules. Now, before we get too much further, I'm going to have anyone who's going to be working on this puzzle I'm going to have them roll an intelligence check. And just to help things not be staring at a screen for several hours sometimes, whoever rolls the highest on their intelligence check, I will PM them hints, and they can do whatever they want with them.
Like,
So
I know I'm watching God, but you
damn.
know, I'm pretty smart.
Okay. Come on over, bud.
So if everyone
Ooh.
hunkers down in Adam's room, and I'm gonna have everyone roll just a flat intelligence check.
I think 3 of us did.
Yeah, we did. There were 3 of us did.
That's expected.
I love that
Mazar,
smile.
Okay.
Yes.
Is anyone, when you guys are looking at this, do you? I'm trying not to ask the DMs too many questions because I don't want you to. I appreciate, by the way, that you put together a cool puzzle for us. So I don't want you to have to give away too much about it.
Don't.
Unless
It's
you-
all max. This was 100%
Okay.
max. I'm just gonna
Well-
be completely straight up about that.
Do you guys understand what the purple and yellow square it's like it's painted on there? Do you understand? Each area
Look at him
must contain.
smiling.
So is the concept like when we create a shape,
You
we have
must
to
use
create
that.
9 areas? Do we like that? Would have to be one of the shapes that contains both a purple and a. Is that what that means?
One of the given rules is since there are 36 squares, each area would have to be 9 squares large because otherwise they wouldn't be the same shape.
Right.
So,
But
but yes.
If
like,
this
for
was
example,
9,
Yeah, if it didn't
I
have
get-
to be 9, then yes, you could use like that shape, but it would have to be the same shape. Like you'd have to take that little rectangle and then
Right.
use that 3 more times to create to follow the rules, basically.
Right. Okay, but it basically whatever shape we draw, whatever it is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it was something weird like this, I think that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
that's
6, 7, 8, 9. That
Yes.
would that particular shape satisfies the rules so far, in theory.
So like if I were to clone that, right, and fit it like here, it would have to fit here, and then I'd have to be able to do that 2 more times, and then
Mhm.
have it follow all the rules.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna just reverse Google search this. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I'm
No,
joking.
I'm pretty sure they made it. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
they
no.
made it.
Either way,
Yeah.
even if it was on Google, I,
mean,
still think this is
It's
cool.
like
So.
100% of credit for this puzzle.
It's pretty.
Any
So-
ideas, guys? So far, I think you
Well,
said they could be.
I know that it's wood. It's wood. So
Can it be weird that you said no diagonals?
Correct.
How do you undo?
Each square.
to, like, Mouse cursor, click on it, and then press delete.
What? I don't have that.
The mouse cursor, or select the tool that is the mouse, or the pointer,
Oh.
or whatever.
Oh. Wait.
Right.
I can move it. How do I delete it? I can turn it in fancy ways.
But can
You
we
know what,
somehow
guys?
cheat
I think
and
I'll
use the
just
ba-
use the restroom and stay and watch. You know, I'm not too dumb for this.
How do I delete this?
Oh, buddy, it's okay.
Oh,
Just
no,
think
it's
about
all
it.
right. No, it's all right.
Oh, should
Alright,
I?
could we-
I can look.
No,
out to watch.
no.
Oh,
I gotta use the
okay.
restroom. No, I'm up. I'm up.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to
So
look for a
could-
watch.
Could we cheat and use both like the bands from the other box and open one of them? Is that
I mean, you
somehow?
can
I don't know if
try
that's
anything
somehow
you
possible.
want.
I don't know
doesn't
if that would
say-
be.
So
I
I
don't know if
have
that would help us.
I DM'd you
Yeah.
the first of hints to come to you, Mr. Kitboga, as you have rolled
Oh.
a 22 on your intelligence.
You know, I'm getting a funny feeling.
Perfect roleplay, just flow.
Something tells me that this purple square. Let me see if my intelligence is right. And something tells me that purple square and this yellow square need to go together. Because whatever shape. So, for example, this shape is 9 squares.
Mm-hmm.
It might not be the correct shape, but
Maybe.
I believe that these two have to be connecting. I feel like I need to pull up Photoshop or something so I don't.
Here, if y'all just, if it'll be easier, you can just ask me to delete it. And, you know, I've painstakingly
Okay.
drawn things on Roll20 so many times that I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, you did that quick. How easy is it to like duplicate the whole
you
puzzle?
can
So
really-
like we could.
Control C and Control V, and then you just like spin it.
No, I mean the entire like. Could you make that grid with the purple and yellow like below it? So
Oh
Like,
yeah,
we could-
absolutely.
be working on it at the same time, but not be drawing over each other. But we could still like. Does that make sense?
Oh God, this thing is
I have
awful.
Photoshop. Like I could Photoshop stuff, but then people couldn't see it.
Oh, this is like impossible to work with. Like every individual line.
No, it's doable.
I think it's okay.
No. I
Yeah.
mean, like, there's no way for me to delete things. So I have to do this.
Oh.
Use what I did. I used my fingers on the monitor. That's what I did.
Yeah, but I'm trying to do
And
it
then
for
I
chat
just
because like
repeated
people are
the pattern.
watching.
Oh.
I just pressed Alt F4.
Wonka?
I know that's not gonna work for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
guys.
look, he's making copies.
Thank you. I pressed the Windows key and R button, and I typed CMD.
Stop.
and
Just
Oh
stop.
my god.
then,
So at first I went to Twitter, and then I put in all my credit card information in a tweet. and
Wow. Getting scammed now.
One, two, three. Wait.
Pretty good.
Ah. There's so much.
Yeah, I want to solve this.
I mean,
I'm
that
not
was a
sleeping
pretty
until I
good
solve
hint.
it.
It's a pretty good hint that you got.
Yeah, at least gets us like started with.
What was the hint? Sorry, I was dealing with animals.
The purple and yellow box on the bottom left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, I don't know.
well,
It's
thanks,
wood.
top row of dots.
Look at that wood box. Wow, it's so wooden.
You know what? This
Really
this one right
smooth.
here will it just won't have pegs on top. All right. What? There we go.
You said they can't overlap?
No.
No, they
Hmm.
cannot overlap.
Okay. All right, which one is mine? Which box can I work off of?
I'm doing bottom right.
Okay, I'll do the bottom left.
All right.
So all of my intuition has told me so far is there's got to be something between those two.
All right, hit number 2 incoming.
Oh gosh. One.
So, chat, how's the weather today?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. So, how many seconds did it take chat to solve this? You know.
I know, right? Watch them.
Yeah, I'm
like,
wondering if
done.
anyone else got it.
Oh, I totally figured it out
Chat,
like 5 minutes
don't.
ago.
Well, tell us.
Chat, don't.
Is there a point and laugh emote on like FFZ or something like that?
Oh.
I don't know if you saw the second hint that I did send you, Mr. Ortiz.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Mm,
I have to remember where I put everything.
someone's putting
The left. The
Hmm?
top.
Wait, no one? Not saying nothing? Wait, so metal might have it? Can't brain.
Dude, like this is over my head. Like I am not this
Really?
bright.
No.
Honestly.
The first hint was really, really good.
Yeah. Top left. Oh, okay. Do you want me to role play? I feel like I'm trying to think of how to role play the hints.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
thinking really hard on this, and it's tough.
Role play your thought processes.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how I would come up with this hint. It's like such a good.
Well-
Okay. Here's the problem that I'm seeing. Right. So initially, I understand that this group here, these got to be connected somehow. I know it. Whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. That's too many. But the problem is, depending on the shape, you got to fit it every which way.
Mhm.
I'm thinking that the top, this purple square here, has to connect to this one. Which seems like it's impossible. Wait, the top left purple, the top left purple square.
I love how Kit and Slaw like.
Yeah, when they did that, I was like,
I'm trying to roleplay it, but I'm also trying to like think about it at the same time. Did I get that right? Top left purple square must pair with the highest level square.
Mhm.
That
So
to me, those are very big hints. I feel like, and they can't overlap.
correct. Correct.
So
Can you recount that real fast? Top left purple square what?
He's
It's
got them
these two-
drawn right.
yeah,
I think if I shift pen, it should snap
These-
into it.
yeah, these two right here need to be connected.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Do you see it?
Yeah. Okay.
But in order for them to be like connected, it has to be some weird shape because it
Yeah,
can't
you have to
overlap.
skip the other one. So
That could be a really big clue because it
That is
like
a big clue.
you
Hang on here.
you have to do something like
So it at least has to be this, right? With
This is
more.
so over my head.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. So it's the top left purple, not the oh, sorry, wrong. Yes. So yes. Yeah, you've got it. Well,
I did get it.
not really got it, but
But that-
you're getting there.
yeah,
you're
that's the
working on the
general.
right
That's the
track.
start of the. That's a critical piece.
Mhm.
Wait,
So,
are you saying that the clue is wrong or what I just drew is wrong? Because I know what I drew is wrong. I'm just
Oh no! I'm just saying. I thought you had. It looked like you had looped that square in with this square.
oh no.
And I
no,
just
no.
wanted to make
I
sure
was-
you weren't going to start solving the puzzle in a completely opposite direction.
Yeah, thank you. No, I'm feeling like the big hint to me is if these two have to connect, then these two probably have to connect, and that's gonna be a really weird shape. So I'm trying to figure out like this would potentially have to be like that won't work
Correct.
that this shape over here can't work. It has to be some wicked weird.
Correct.
Wicked.
Wicked. Yeah, like whatever's going on at the bottom right. Some just
Someone
weird.
keeps on doing 8,
So-
not 9. Just saying.
I'm purposely going under right now because I'm trying to make things fit.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I'm really shocked that you got that so fast, Kiwi.
well, when I was shaking it, I was like, okay, I'm solving this right now. I was like,
Well, like I said, I didn't 100% come up with this puzzle, so I'm thinking you may have actually
a
seen
layout,
this
like a layout.
Yes.
Wait, you solved it?
I've been messaging them the whole time.
Yeah, I keep being like, should I say something?
But I rolled a 5. If I rolled like something higher, I was like, I'm just gonna solve it right now. But I rolled a 5,
Okay,
so I
well,
don't
I
want
guess
to
that's
say
fair.
anything.
Wow, dude.
I was just like, maybe you should like maybe accidentally solve it and
Yeah,
see
that's
if
what we were
OT's
gonna
just
say.
like loses it.
I can-
I was I was gonna stand up and go to the bathroom. Okay, be right
Oh.
back.
Stupid freehand thing sucks.
Okay. Hint number 3 is coming.
I guess
your
I just
way.
don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'm bad at puzzles. That's crazy. I'm very impressed. Uh,
All right. Because you still rolled a general 20 candlestick, I will let you know that this shape right here, you've got a good feeling about.
Yeah, it's close.
Oh. A good feeling about?
hmm
Like,
Could've told you
oh,
that.
really?
Yeah.
How good of a feeling?
I'm trying to figure out the 9th spot. I think I have 8 of them. I'm just trying to
So
figure out the
it might be
ninth one.
easier to visualize if you just copy it and then we paste it.
I don't know how to do that.
And if you rotate it,
I am a goblin. I don't know how to copy paste.
oh god, wait, here we go. Right, so that fits. So you've got here, right? And then if you put this one,
Oh my god, I think I got it.
How do you copy it? Control V can.
yeah,
Wait a
you'll
minute.
you'll just click on. It has to be one solid piece for you to be able to copy the whole thing.
Did you do
Um,
it?
I think. Hang on. Grab.
Oh. Finds this
I don't understand how you copy it. Though. I'm doing Control V and it's not.
It should. I don't know how to do this unless I were to try and like screen share. But you should just be able to like click on the art. Like if I were to click on this little circle right here, I'll drag it into the. Oh nope. Oh nope.
What?
Well, what? Oh, I can't grab the circle. It's too tiny. There we go. So if like I take this circle right here and I click on it, and it like highlights it, and I just hit
Yeah.
Control C, and then you just click somewhere else, and hit Control V, and it'll paste it there.
Oh.
I got it.
Huh? It doesn't work
Oh.
for me. For
It
some
looks like a
reason.
mess, but I got it.
Yeah.
All right. So do you finish it with that setup that you got there, Candlestick?
Oh my god, this is really
Yes.
sloppy. Actually, I'm a
I
little bit
figured it out.
confused.
I got it. Bodhi, come.
No way! You figured it out
Look, look, if you put
It's
the
really
rubber
good at
bands
puzzles.
around
You're
the
wrong.
sticks,
Okay.
if you put them around the sticks in just this pattern, you have to take a left and then a right, and then have 4 matching pegs. See?
A goblin.
Oh.
What's wrong with my life?
No,
You're old,
wait,
that's
you
what's
did
wrong.
So
I'm gonna
good. You got
I'm
the
gonna tear
box.
up a little bit.
Oh my.
Okay, so can you do it for me?
So in the
Yes.
top left, if you want to put the screen there just so that chat can see it a little better.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I still can't copy paste, which makes me think.
Yeah, all my commands are crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Roll20 for me personally is like rubber banding, no pun intended, like hardcore.
like I kind of should press escape.
Here, I'll do this for chat real quick.
Yeah, will you draw it for us?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to
Max is-
draw
Yeah,
in the
'cause the other
top
one's,
left one, because mine is haywire.
Yeah, Max is
Let
gonna
me
draw
refresh
the
my roll
answer.
20. I'll be right
The other
back.
one's all like,
Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna freehand
Yeah, the
this,
other
and
one-
it's gonna look bad, but
Well,
I
if you want to
mean,
go to the
as-
if you go to when you're drawing, you should be able to click on a tool that's like 3 dots with a line, with lines making like an angle, and that'll let you do polygons and lines. And if you hold Shift, it'll snap it to the grid.
look at that.
Oh, make it clean, make it clean.
Technology, baby. Let's go.
I refresh my roll 20, so it's all good.
That's not. Oh, that's the rubber
Wait.
band color.
Yeah, like the actual
What the-
rubber bands.
What the heck is going on?
Boom. That's the general
Oh.
shape.
Perfect.
And this, I'll call it because I'm
Ah.
obsessed.
Okay.
The
Wait, why
first
can't-
hit
Um,
was so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that they both had to connect.
Hmm
All I figured out that
That's
it was gonna have a bunch of weird lines like that. Like it wasn't gonna be a very
Yeah, it wasn't
simple
just gonna
shape.
be like 4
Yeah.
squares done.
It's like, okay,
Yeah.
it's definitely
like
gonna
a
be
square.
wonky looking.
Yeah. And for
Yeah.
anyone curious, and I'm curious, have you played Professor Layton, Kiwi?
No, but I've seen
Oh,
the layout.
Well,
in
that's
other
where
games.
that was from, actually.
Yeah, because last time we were talking, you brought up that game, and I was like, I haven't played that one, so I have a feeling they're probably gonna use that one next time.
Mhm.
Uh,
But so Candlestick, you have what you are positive is the piece, and you have
Yes.
the area. Do you relay this information to the party? Do you just complete it as soon as you're ready?
Yes, look what I did. Look, everyone. See? I figured it out before Boaty did.
there's
Yeah,
no
it's-
way you did
It's a
it.
Yes.
wooden box.
I
That's
did
really
it.
cool. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. I would probably be like, oh yeah, and I'm like trying to eyeball his solution and do it at the same time.
Obviously.
Oh, that's important. I think you got that part there. Oh, let me see that part right there.
This.
Yeah, you got that part wrong. Let
Yep.
me look at it. And then I'm like,
Hey, did you solve it, OTZ?
yeah.
Yes. Can I come in? I solved it before the goblin. Oh, did you? I bet you did.
I can't hear this, can I?
No, it's all
Nope.
in their head.
You hear
No.
you hear vague spell casting outside the door, but that's it.
Dwarf, come in.
Yeah.
I solved
can
it
come
before
in.
Boaty did. I figured it out.
No, that's a bold-faced lie. You
Prove
got
it.
it wrong.
Why do we have lies in this building?
Okay, you solved it first, but I was close second.
Okay.
Oh,
So Candlestick, you show him this box
Yeah.
with the one piece made on it.
wow.
Now what?
I made mine as well.
I do all of them. Does it?
The single piece?
Yeah.
You're going to do all of them?
Yeah,
Should we do it at the same
Okay.
time? Oh, you already completed it though.
technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we
Yeah.
should just have him do it right now, unless, like, in case we fuck something up the first time.
Okay. Admittedly, I have not solved the puzzle.
Okay.
Aw.
Well, just keep on going at it, and we'll get.
I believe in you.
Yeah, you'll never figure it
Yeah.
out.
Did you say you'll never figure it out?
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right. What happens when
Okay.
Candlestick
So-
solves the puzzle?
Yeah. Are you guys trying to do them at the same time or one after the other?
I sort of feel like since there's two, it could be interesting to solve them both at the same time.
Yeah.
But
I'm fine with that.
okay. So maybe before you put in the final piece or something.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
All right. Let me copy you. Thank you for solving this, by the way. I think I was just too distracted thinking about, some complex formulas that I had running in my head earlier. Do you know math? Probably never heard of it.
What is that?
Anyway.
You guys know what
I've never
shapes
heard
are?
of math.
All
I mean,
right,
I guess
so-
the simple mind of a goblin's pretty good at shapes. Anyway. All right.
Such backhand
Nothing.
compliments.
Okay, let's put
Oh my
It's not even a
God,
compliment.
so
It's
bad.
just the
let's
insult.
put this
Yeah.
together at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys sort of, like outline for 3, and when it gets to the 4th, you both sort of hold the last peak, hold the rubber band a little too stretched, and let go at the same time. And now is when I need to have like a voice effect so I can double my voice. But you hear
Okay, I'll
twice.
do it for you.
You hear twice at the same time a little
Oh, from like both boxes?
from both boxes. The side of both boxes. A little mouth sort of comes out of the wood and says, "Meet at the farm in 2 nights from now to become unseen. Then we'll travel to the meeting point below the cheese shop."
Okay, hold on. Can you repeat that, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me. I'll paste that into.
Farm
Yeah, I just
in
pasted it
2
Discord.
nights below the tea.
I'll put it in the Roll20 chat so that chat can see exactly what it was.
Yeah. Come on, saying team and I mean cheese. That's like the 3rd time doing that.
Meet at the farm 2 nights from now to become unseen.
And that's all
Whoa.
that happens.
Okay,
The
we
mouth-
rest for 2 nights.
All right. Yes. We'll
Mouse-
just sleep.
The mouth
Let's do it.
feeds from the box.
Well, now you know their meeting place.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you have 2 days ahead of them.
Do we have any idea why they used yellow and purple?
Yes, actually. I think I know.
Yellow for cheese.
Oh.
I don't know about purple though.
But more importantly, if we only have 2 days, we have to prepare something.
Like a play?
Like a picnic?
No, like for maybe a fight?
So these were instructions that were supposed to be given to somebody like Oswald.
Right.
Yeah.
So they're not necessarily for you, they were for
Right.
somebody else. And just gives away a little bit of information to you.
Do we know what it means to become unseen? That sounds both equally incredible and terrifying to me.
Probably
Do you think
joining
it's
the
like
cult.
invisibility?
Oh.
One other thing, just to cross your minds with, is these boxes were intended for people. They're
Right.
not there now. So
Yeah. They're gonna know that it's missing.
Thank you, God.
We should probably take these back.
Back?
Well,
Someone may have been supposed to get them.
what if we...
Okay, now we have a problem because if they were waiting to get it, then they probably saw me crawling towards them.
We'll talk about that later, trust me. But for now, we have to get these back.
Wait. Wait, does anyone have paint?
I don't.
No.
I wonder if Adam has paint. What if
there's
we-
actually specifically a I believe it's painter's kit. And no, none of you have it.
What if we could... what if we could change the puzzle so it's impossible for them to solve? Like, get rid of one of the rubber bands or do something. Just so they have the puzzle box, but they're
Well,
stuck trying to solve it.
It says that it has 4 bands on the box.
Oh, right.
What we could do is maybe see if they come the next night and then steal their clothes to pretend to be them and show up at this night.
No, that's the last time we
Okay,
tried to
crawl
do this,
again.
it did not end well.
Okay, I didn't say kill them. I said take their clothes.
Well, I think we should put these back where we found them and decide what we want to do for this meeting. Okay? Good. We're all
You know
in
what?
agreement. We take them back now.
I'll take it back to the cheese shop. No problemo, okay? Just leave it to me. I'll go by myself.
I don't believe it.
Weird.
He just
Don't
wants to
trust him.
steal the cheese.
Okay, so your plan is to go return the puzzle boxes right now?
What time is it?
Um,
like 4, 5.
4-ish.
yeah, it hasn't been too long. The puzzle, whenever I DM, I try to keep things roughly in real time. So yes, it did take like minutes here and there to run throughout town. But other than that, everything's been pretty much real time. So yeah,
Okay.
it's probably almost 4 in the morning right now.
Are we at all concerned that, although we've deciphered this message, we're not supposed to be showing up to this meeting place, right? I mean,
no, we're absolutely not.
That's why I think we should pretend to be them, but I know your magic only lasts for so long.
what if we change? Okay. Gosh, I wish I had more magical spells. Adam, is Adam around? Do we want to get Adam involved on this? Because I have an idea.
Come on, man.
No, I don't
No.
think so.
Okay,
He knows
call
about
me
the
silly.
assassins. He knew about the assassins.
Well, yeah, that's another point I wanted to bring up is that maybe he's a part of it.
Well, I wasn't that big brain about it, but all I'm saying is there's fabric stores in town, and let's just get cloaks.
Of a cult.
Oh, he has a point. Cover our faces mostly.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that difficult.
What if they ask to see our faces?
Yeah, tell them that God saw our faces.
What?
Yeah, it'll confuse them too. You just keep walking.
I'm just concerned because, like, I feel like we're getting closer and closer, but obviously,
We could bring the boxes back next day, get some cloaks, but we do have to know exactly how they look. Do this.
I think we should just go to the meeting point below the cheese shop.
Yeah, I agree.
I
Just
think we
go
need to
straight-
find that first.
Wait, but it says to become unseen. That might be important to go
That's
to the
only
meeting.
thing. Unless we go there looking normal, and then they make us look like we are a cult member, and then we go to the area and find it.
Okay,
Maybe
well,
that's
let's.
what unseen means.
We need to figure out what unseen means, and if you think we need to put the boxes back, I agree. I don't know if we have the ability to lay some sort of trap or change. The reason I was thinking we could have Adam involved is what if we could somehow override the message
I
in
don't
the box?
trust Adam.
What if we need the box as like a ticket to get in?
Oh,
Should we keep
That's
one
big
box?
brain.
yeah, let's keep one.
Hmm.
But then it could be meant that 2 people are supposed to get it. This is
Or
serious
we
stuff.
could put back
Then you're 2 different
boxes
people.
and
It's not
then
that
leave it-
hard.
ones trying to figure this out. Why are we doing this?
Zara, my feet hurt. Can I ride on your back?
Let's listen.
in our
Let's not
Randall, why
overthink
are we
this.
doing
on the
this?
bed.
Wait. The boxes just said, meet at the spot to become unseen. Then we'll travel to the meeting point below the cheese shop. They don't say we need the boxes.
Yeah.
So we can probably put those back.
If anything, we
Yes.
can make a still image of a box
No.
Yes.
if we need it.
We can make fake boxes. We have days.
Do we still have those?
OTs, I want you to roll an intelligence check.
Oh,
Oh, man.
What about
Random.
me? I'm smart.
do we still have? I think I clicked it.
Oh shit.
Do we still have the
Okay.
the runes?
You are wise enough to know that whenever they say unseen, they're probably talking about the spell invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why you would want to be invisible is so that you don't get seen going to the meeting place.
Mm-hmm.
What you want
Okay.
to do with that information, that's totally up to you, but DMs.
And there are also, 2 kind of ways to interpret it as well. You are aware that there are 2 kinds of invisibility spells. One is greater invisibility. I believe it's a little bit shorter. I'm not 100% sure on duration, but basically it's you can do anything and you just stay invisible. There is also regular invisibility, which is a second level spell, and to cast it on 2 people, it would have to be a 3rd level spell at least, which would mean that they are 5th levels in terms of spellcasting, which is very high and very scary.
Yeah, at least.
At least. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. At a minimum, yes. And if you were to include yourself with that invisibility as well, then that would be a 4th level spell, which is a 7th level character, right? So whoever this is most likely pretty powerful.
Okay. Maybe I'll probably RP that, like, hold on, let me figure something out. You guys, why don't you, maybe I'll probably like flip through my spell book or notes that I have to figure out that, and I'll relay that to you guys in a little bit. So I'll probably just go over to like my bed and start fiddling with my notes. Because I still think we probably should put the boxes back. I don't know. We potentially should put the boxes back. So unless what you guys they're potentially subtly hinting like you don't want to be seen by these people, but I if you're gonna put the boxes back, you go ahead. I think I gotta look up something.
It should be
This
someone that's
unseen
really good at
concept I
stealth.
feel like is familiar to me.
AK, I don't think I should go.
I've been pretty good.
I've been thinking about this. Listen, if someone's supposed to pick up this box, wouldn't that be someone from the cult, right? So someone beat them to the box. They'll do it another day. I'm saying you don't need to worry about the box.
How about we?
Oh,
They'd probably just think another, like spooky cultists took it.
wait, are you saying? Wait, do you mean that like other people might not know that they're supposed to receive a message? They might just go every night, and maybe they don't always
Look
get a
for it.
message.
Yeah,
every
like maybe
night.
it's initiation or something. It would make sense why someone would pick it up every night. Why would that guy pick it up every night?
Wait, are you saying that you think they pick it up every night? Because I'm saying maybe they don't, and that could be very good for us.
It could just
Maybe
be
they don't.
reading.
Maybe they don't. Or maybe, maybe a cultist looking to get in gets the cube. I'm not that smart.
Oliver said, what was that, Razar?
I'm gonna go with Elwood on that one.
Yeah, I mean, Oliver
think we have
said,
to worry
you
about
made
the
me think
box
about
much.
something.
There could be
Oliver said
multitude
that
of
that's
different-
how.
I was just gonna say it could be they also already know the answer to the puzzle, and once every 20 minutes, one person circles by. I'm just saying it is magic, so
Yeah,
there
it's
could
awesome.
be, there could be.
Another box. Just
Yeah,
going
you
up.
would know about the magic mouth spell. That is also a fairly common one, and you can have it set to where it will replay its message based on its trigger. So you would assume that its trigger would be completing the puzzle, but if somebody already knew the answer to it, then they just solve the puzzle, hear the message, which was spoken in a whisper, and put the
Then
box
place it.
back for the next person to see. You guys also have no idea how many cult members are in town. Hell, there
Right.
could even be just 2 more cult members left in town, plus whoever put the spell there.
Or there could be like 15 or 20.
Or it could have been Oliver. Someone trying to communicate with Oliver, who's now dead.
I don't know.
I guess all I'm saying is with magic, there's a million different what ifs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, part of what Elwood is making me consider it too is we were really, really hoping we would see a box tonight, and we saw one.
It's all two.
But two. Good point there, buddy. Quick math. But what if they don't actually show up every night? The other people could have shown up to that location, and they think, oh, nothing came tonight, and then they go back and they go about their way. What? I don't know what to do. I'm just
It could be all random, honestly,
yeah.
because we don't know enough, so we kind of just have to see how it goes. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I think at a minimum it makes sense to figure out
Plan.
how
at
we
least.
can potentially become like what an unseen is, and
Instead of trying to
we're-
kill a man
yeah.
and actually
Well,
get in
you
there.
guys-
you know that an unseen means become invisible.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
there's not
sorry.
many other ways to become unseen unless perhaps it was. I think there's maybe like a 14th level ranger ability, but
And like,
that's based on the fact that you've seen unseen servant. You can your best bet is most likely invisibility,
Yeah.
or anything. So the only known things that you guys have to work off of are the 2 locations.
Who was it that told us about Oliver again? The lady, the gnome lady?
Slink.
Yeah.
Slink / Nissa.
Yeah,
Her
stink.
real
And
name's
who
Nissa,
was
but
it-
she goes by
Who
Slink,
told us
so-
about the gnome lady? The
Anya.
Anya, the one I spit at?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Your
Do
smiter.
we trust her,
Yes.
Candle?
Yes.
Implicitly, we
Mhm.
trust her.
Yes.
Okay. Can we talk to her?
We could. We probably.
What if we
should.
just take the puzzles to her?
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, we haven't updated her in a while.
We just
This is
don't
true.
spit at her.
Yes.
If
don't
we
do
tried
that.
spitting in the mouth of the puzzle, never mind.
No,
I'm spitting.
don't do that.
Doesn't have a mouth. Okay,
Actually-
let's not.
Maybe you should try it.
No. No. You just
I think
wanna
I think the
spit.
mouth disappeared.
Yeah, the mouth disappeared.
Yeah.
Solve it again, do it again.
Mouth is,
Do it again.
just kiss the magic mouth.
Ew, God, why?
We should. Yeah, I like that plan. We should talk to Anya. I don't agree that. I think we should put the boxes back, but here's the thing: if they miss the boxes, they're not going to know what happened to them. They won't know it's us. But if we
don't
do
think
happen
there's-
to need the boxes to get into the meeting, we don't have them.
And then it's over. Yeah.
It's a better risk just to keep them.
That's what I'm
Agreed.
saying.
One thing I
Okay.
can throw out there is now that you're in the safety of your own room, if you'd like to detect magic, you would be able to pretty decisively figure out whether or not it is some sort of key, or if it is simply the communicator, or perhaps it's even
Oh.
more than a key. Maybe it's rigged to explode. Who knows?
Yeah, I have detect magic. I think you do too.
I don't.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah,
you can
I
ritual
can do that.
cast it, which means it will literally take nothing except for 10 minutes.
yeah. Why don't I take a further look at this? A look at this. Why don't we get some sleep? I think we all right. Just give me a couple of minutes. I think I can try to see what I can figure out about this box.
I'm gonna stay up for watch. Well, if people are gonna go to sleep.
You don't mind because I'm really tired.
Go to bed. You had a lot of drinks. You had fun.
I did.
You got a box. You got your
Yeah.
squirrels.
Hey, come on, Denzel. Let's go to bed.
All right.
Okay.
All right, I will do my ritual cast of that.
While you are heading to bed, I'm gonna ask, and I'm just gonna lay this out there. Alex and I did talk about this. So, if you roll a 9 through 5 on your animal handling, you lose 1 squirrel. If you roll a 1 to 4, you lose 2 squirrels.
You're really trying to shed these guys off.
No,
No, that's just
I
the
mean,
game of D&D.
there's wins and loses, right?
Point
Because
for
if you
them.
win, that's also like, you need at least 5 successful animal handling checks to have anything lower than a 10 not immediately get rid of any squirrels. So once you get to 5, you've got a little bit more cushion, but
and
until
he already
then,
has 2, right?
yes, you already have 2. So you now need to basically make another animal handling check to have them spend the night with you.
Oh,
Can I? I'm gonna aid him in this.
Okay.
'Cause
I'm curious
I
how.
am helping him to, kind of go to bed. I'm gonna try to tuck the squirrels into bed.
Oh, thank you so much. How'd you know I like to tuck them in at night? I
Yeah.
do it every night.
Denzel, what's the other two?
It's this Squirrelo and Al Squirrelchino.
Okay, I'm tucking them in. Just gonna stay here with you the whole night.
Oh, you're so
Yay.
kind. Thank you.
All right, let's see the animal handling check with advantage.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazzara. You're so kind.
Ooh.
Oh no.
So you are trying to hold untamed animals very still, and one of them, luckily not the one you think is Denzel, but one of the other ones gets a little squirmy,
The
and you try to
Squirrelo.
like really hold him down,
Come on.
and then because you're in the tower and he doesn't want to be there anymore, you're holding him, and then he's gone.
Oh, the Squirrelo.
It's okay, you still got Denzel, you know?
And I got Al Squirrelchino.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're a good couple. Okay, you just go to bed. Don't cry. No.
Oh.
No, don't cry. Please don't cry.
Stop
I'm not
it!
gonna start
You're
crying.
ruining my. Stop it! I'm
See, that's
sorry,
what you
Ortiz. Stop it! Leave me to my own mind, for heaven's sake.
All right, so
I
Can you
want that.
refuse a message out of curiosity?
I believe it has to be a willing target.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Return
not fair.
to
Come
sender.
on, man.
Return
The RP, bro. Let the RP
I
happen,
want
dude.
that spell, that cantrip.
No, it looks. No, it
No,
doesn't have
man,
to be a
the
willing
RP.
target. So no,
Oh.
there's
Okay.
not really any way to reject message, I guess.
Wow.
Just say return to sender.
Return to sender.
Well, I mean, you could
Talk to
put,
the
I
hand.
think, what is it, like an inch of lead in between you?
Yeah, can I just like pile a bunch of wood and metal between me and stay
You're
on
basically
a
the
tinfoil
juggernaut on
hat?
Professor X. X-Man joke.
All right.
Well,
So-
while they're doing
Okay.
that, I am going to leave.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
okay, I'll change the music
Um,
back.
Did you detect magic while they were tucking the squirrels in, Mr. Ortiz?
Did I what?
Better
Did you
say
cast detect magic? As
Yeah,
a ritual?
Lady Boga texted me.
Oh yeah, you did.
Everything's fine. I was just I did. Yes.
Okay. So when... random sound effect. It broke me. All right.
Anyway.
So, you cast your detect magic, and fortunately for you, there are no delayed fireballs or anything of that sort stored in here. It is simply illusion magic, and it's a very weak source. And Magic Mouth is an illusion school spell, so you can assume that this is most likely just a regular ass wooden box with a Magic Mouth spell put on it.
Okay. Nothing too scary.
So it's not a key. It's not anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a bomb.
Listen. Before you guys go to bed, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure this thing isn't a key. Looking through all that I know here, I tried my best to detect if there was something going on here. It's just it's a box with a message. We just need to decide, do we want someone else to get the message or not?
Yeah, why would you want him to have the message at all?
No, I think we should replace them.
Do you think that they're expecting this exact message, or were they clueless like we were?
I mean, if the spell was taken, wouldn't they know?
What? What if to like evolve into the better like species of the cult? You have to solve it.
Magic Mouth has basically two settings. There always has to be some sort of trigger. So in this instance, solving the puzzle, there always has to be some sort of trigger, but it lasts until dispelled, and it is either dispelled You can set it to where it says its message once, and then is gone, or it will repeat its message every time the trigger happens.
Do I
So-
know when I detected it? Do I know what one it is?
No. But you could simply just basically take a rubber band off and put it back on, and you find out.
Well, I have an idea. God gave it to me right this instant.
Yeah. You're the
Which one?
I
chosen
think
one.
that'd be
God?
very useful to know. Let's see if this thing is meant for multiple uses, right? That would be a good idea. If we complete the puzzle again, like if I complete my box, if Candle completes his box again. Wait, we didn't listen to both. We did do both boxes at the same time.
Mhm.
Never mind.
Yeah, they
If
both
I
do the
redo
same
my
message.
box, for a second I was like, I didn't do my box. And the DMs are new.
Yours is the bomb. No.
Yeah, right. Let me do this. All right, I'll just like take part of the rubber band off and I'll put it back on just to see what happens.
The same message replays the same semi-masculine, feminine voice. It is a female's voice, but it is definitely a little bit on the harsher end.
Hello. I'm talking to them.
Nothing happens.
I know that. I guess I would know that the spell does not. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But yes, it does repeat its message whenever you complete the trigger once more.
If this thing repeats, then maybe we should put it back. You guys were right. Sorry that I prolonged this.
Okay.
Is
Candlestick.
Candlestick still out?
Are you
What?
taking the boxes with you?
No.
Okay.
What?
And I turn around and I walk out the door.
Are we concerned about this at all?
I could go check on him if you want.
Okay, but then I'm here all alone with Squirrel Boy, and we might have assassins.
Now, what does that mean? Come on.
You could comfort him. He's just lost a squirrel, okay?
Okay.
That didn't. Okay.
Thanks, Mazara. You're too kind. Thank you.
Okay,
Alright.
try to find out what he's doing, please.
Okay. I'm gonna go after Candle.
Oh, geez,
You're
we
gonna
ever
go after
get
Candle?
squirrels?
Yeah.
Come on.
I love squirrels so much. In fact, I know that squirrels love it when you're quiet.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to feed cheese to Denzel?
They hate eating. They hate talking.
No,
What
no,
they
no.
love the
Come
most.
on. Feed cheese to Denzel and,
Oh,
and
no,
Alex
I had a
Cheeto.
friend. Listen. I had a friend growing up who had a pet squirrel. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look
yeah,
at me when
yeah.
I'm talking to you.
I'm looking you in
I
the
had a-
eyes.
You know what the squirrel loves the most?
Cheese?
A quick little lullaby
Oh.
and going to sleep.
Could
you
you
sing
sing
one
us a
little
lullaby?
Yeah. Okay. Go to sleep.
Wait. Could you tuck me in a little bit, though?
Little squirrel.
No, tuck me in a little. Just
sing your
stuff
own
the
thing.
cheese.
I would leave. Sing your own thing.
Oh my god.
All right. So Candlestick, where are you headed? And do you try to not allow Mazara to catch up? Do you not care? What's your game plan?
I walk out of Adam's place, whatever it is, with a lit candle,
Mhm.
and I'm starting to walk north.
So out of Adam's place and walking just north.
Maybe put them back on the.
Northbound. Ish.
All
Because
right,
Adam's place
so
is, if I
Adam's
remember this
place
correctly.
is right here, right? I'm not crazy.
Yes, that's
Okay,
where.
that's what I thought. Yeah, so Adam's place is right here. I moved
Yeah.
the player tab. Yeah. So that's
So I
where
guess I'm
everyone is
walking like north, west, kind of like towards this area. Right here.
Are you? Oh, okay, perfect.
The plaza.
Towards the plaza.
Yeah.
Okay, you start working towards the plaza. Is there anything the followers would like to say to Candlestick or interact with him in any way, or what's going on?
I think it was just Mazara.
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
that's me.
Um,
Would I be able to see him first of all?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you. I'm
Yeah.
assuming you left right after him, or did you wait a little bit?
I just said like a couple words and left, so I don't think he would be that far, honestly.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
and you didn't say you were trying to actively evade the party.
No.
Candlestick. Okay. Cool.
Casually
Yep.
walking.
I'll just run up to him.
Okay. You run up to him. Do you say anything to him?
No.
No. Okay.
Misa, if you're
You-
coming, you have to be quiet.
I'm pretty good at that.
No,
At the
you're not.
box today. I was better than you hiding behind that sign. Oh, whatever.
Well, you can come, but you have to be quiet. That's it.
Okay. I want to take the bright green candle out of my bag and show it to him. You light my candle? Can I join
Yes,
you?
let me see this. Let me see this. What is this? What is this made of?
I don't know. We got it a very long time ago from a shop.
What
Oh,
shop?
was that the candle from the dipping place?
Yeah, the light green one, like way back then.
Yeah. Which, by the way, y'all did send that letter to her about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
It is made of wax, like beeswax.
Is the wick made of anything?
The wick is made of just like twine that's been soaked in oil.
What makes
What kind
it
of
green?
oil? I'm just kidding.
Why is it green?
lavender oil. Essential
just-
oils.
Some coloration, I guess. No reason.
That's just
Um,
like a minty green.
Yeah.
Minty, leafy green.
Who made this?
The shop where we met the two weird ones. Those.
Like, she
The
warmed a
backseat.
little bit.
Don't. No. Stop. Just
Just to
light
see
it.
what it's made of.
Okay.
Beeswax.
This will
Typical
do.
wax.
Takes it and just put it in my pack. Keep walking.
No. You're
It's mine.
supposed to light that for me. No.
Light? No. No, this is the only
I'm
candle I
supposed to
need.
join you. What are you doing
Oh,
out
what
here?
the hell?
I know, I blew out my candle.
I need to
And
get
next, the arm I've been keeping.
Oh wait, I have a green candle right here.
So which candle do you have lit, by the way, Candlestick?
What? I'm sorry. What?
Which one do
candle?
you have lit?
Right now
His
it's just a
own.
regular candle, and it's got like the etching
Okay.
in it of the hand and everything.
Okay.
Which is a regular white tallow candle.
Okay. Sounds good. And so you start heading out. You're told to be quiet. Are you trying to be quiet as soon as you leave?
What time is it?
It's just after 4.
What time does the sun usually rise?
6.
Okay. So I should probably get to the cemetery about 30 minutes to an hour before the sun rises, right?
I mean, I don't know. That's up to you.
Okay, that's where I'm heading.
When is Candlestick's favorite time to be?
that's where
at the
that's where
cemetery?
I'm going. Is to the graveyard.
Okay.
Awesome.
So the graveyard is past the ports, past the past everything, and it's interesting. It's a graveyard, but it's not too big, and it seems like people here maybe their plots of land where they're buried are not very wide, or maybe the caskets are very small, but there is a graveyard, and there's a small little house, a Victorian house in the graveyard, and back behind the house you see a lizard folk sitting in a at a desk, at a, like, it's clear as day. There's just the house and then the graveyard all along, and behind it there is a lizard folk sitting at a desk, and she seems to be doing something with something on the desk, but that's as far as you have gotten.
At like 4 a.m.
Yes.
Where is this again?
Getting close to
graveyard.
cemetery, yeah.
Okay, okay.
And as you get closer you see that she actually has a body, a human body on the table, and she's doing something to it.
Oh yeah, I'm hurriedly walking towards that.
Oh my god.
Are you
I guess I'll
following all of
follow
this?
it.
Miss
Yeah, I'm
Alma?
gonna follow. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
following.
good. Great. This will be fun.
I'm so excited. So you come up to this to this gate that is surrounding the graveyard, and the lizard folk has not. She's in regular attire. Typically, and that's strange because typically people who work at graveyards, they are worshippers of Deuteros, what is his name now? Dortuus, the god of death. Not in those robes. And this lizard folk is just seeming to have taken a scalpel and is like cutting open the abdomen of this person.
Am I like here right at them?
You're at the gate, and at the gate of the fencing around the graveyard.
Okay, is that close to?
Yeah, you could yell to her, or you can just open the gate. I mean, it doesn't look locked.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to just open the gate and walk in.
Yeah, you just open the gate, and there's a little, and then whenever that happens, you see the lizard folk stop. Anya, I'm sorry, but... And then she looks at you and goes, "Oh, how interesting. Hello." She puts down her scalpel and like wipes off her hands of the blood, and turns around and like puts her hands on her hips and looks at you.
Gandalf, what are we doing here?
What are you doing here?
To the lizard.
I know.
I'm doing my job.
What
What
is
are
your job?
you doing here?
Visiting friends.
And she like smiles at you. My job is to extract the organs from bodies so they can be laid to rest. What is your job? And she like looks at you like that.
I collect organs.
He's a scientist. He's
And not a scientist. I don't
okay.
believe in that.
All right.
She like looks at you for a second and like narrows her eyes and she's like, "What do you do with the organs of these people?"
Typically, it's not people, but I like to use them as gifts.
She like looks at you for a second and she looks at you and goes, "Gifts?
To those who would receive them.
That sounds very intriguing."
I know, it does. Can I see what you're doing?
You sound like you have a story.
No, no stories.
Fine, no gifts. And then she turns away and then walks back to the thing and begins carving down the person's abdomen again. And makes a little Y.
So, is the layout of this we're just in the middle of the cemetery, I guess?
So the cemetery is at the very edge of town, and there's like a bunch of houses, and then there's her house, and then where the farm starts, there's a little plot of a farmland that has been taken out and has become a cemetery. And she just has this one story little house, and it seems as though all of her embalming and harvesting happens outside, as you are now staring at three different tables that all have blood stains riddled with it, although this is the only body that she has.
Are the graves marked?
Yes, the graves are marked. There are names in common of different humans. You actually would, if you like looked a little bit harder, you would actually see some elven, things like that.
So are these like legit granite tombstones, or what are they?
They seem to be, and you would know this by grave digging, to save space, and because there's a spell that can make a 5-foot cube of earth move, humans bury their dead. They take out all the organs, and then they bury their dead, and they put their dead horizontal in a box and stick it in, and then stick a thing of granite on top of it, or whatever stone they wish.
Okay. I'm gonna walk around the graveyard a little bit and see if I notice anything interesting or peculiar about it.
It just seems like a typical graveyard. She seems weird and seems to just be the craziest person you've ever met. But the graveyard seems to be pristine and pretty good condition, kind of a thing.
Okay. I'm going to take the candle that I have and I'm going to walk up to her mortician's table or whatever it is. I'm going to set
With
the
her
candle.
body?
Yes. I'm going to set the candle
Okay.
next to the body on the desk or on the table. I'm going to
She
turn around
lets
and
you.
walk away. I'm going to leave.
So with your candle holder that you treasure, or just the candle
No,
itself?
just the candle I set on the desk.
She like picks it up for a second and like looks at it, and then sets it back down, and then just like continues working.
Okay. I'm going to leave.
What
are you doing?
And with Kiwi's awkwardness, I think that's a beautiful place to end.
Okay.
To end tonight.
Perfect.
I'm down with that.
I feel like, is this how like evil people flirt? Like
I don't
I know,
know.
yeah.
I mean,
over a dead
I
body.
can tell you guys, I guess, what the thought process is.
I know. Like,
Patreon,
keep it as
we can do save
secret.
it for the
Yeah.
after.
Oh yeah, that's true. We're gonna do extra content after this. I can tell you guys then. That's fair. Hey, chat, if you want to know why and whatever I just was doing, do !Patreon and go subscribe to that. Do the thing. Cool. I guess we
just
can.
wants more bodies.
I don't know. There might have been something more to that. You never know.
I'm just kidding.
Let me move this over here. Yeah, we can go ahead and call it there. Let me move this.
I mean, it's 11. I don't
Yeah.
want to call it there, but it.
No.
I mean,
I
we
never.
want to go
Worth
for
it.
like 6 more hours. No.
I would love to do that. I would do 6 more hours. I'd be dead before it's over, but
Yeah.
I would do it. Cool. No, that was awesome. Chat, guys, thank you so much for hanging out and for being here with us. And I know we were gone last week. Super sorry about that. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I blame Kiwi for most of it, but it's fine. But we're back now. We should be good for at least a little bit. I don't think we have any plans for people to be gone for the next couple of weeks, right?
Next year.
Gotcha.
I think TwitchCon's the only thing that's coming
Yeah.
up.
I will definitely be going for TwitchCon for sure. So the end of
I
September,
won't.
We'll talk. You're coming to TwitchCon. Anyway,
No, I cannot.
well, we've got like I guess 5 more weeks or whatever of shows. Hopefully, we won't have to move any of those. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do some quick outros, and you guys talk about what you're doing for this next week. And then we'll record some extra content for the Patreon. Who wants to go first?
You dabbing or?
Wes.
No, I was saying I was like All Might, everyone's
Just
my
dab
hero,
throughout,
bro.
like the
You're in.
entire like outro.
Yeah, can you dab for your whole outfit?
You have to dab right now.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Dab. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
No, hold it.
All right.
Yeah, stay that way the entire
the
time.
whole time.
Oh, for my outro?
Yeah, right now.
yeah.
Whole thing.
No, please no.
No.
Filthy dwarf.
No. Yo though. So this week for me, this Monday, WoW Classic comes out, and I am very excited about that. Like 1,000,000%. That is like my childhood, and I can't wait for it. So I'll be playing that Monday, 5 p.m. CST, and then up until then, nothing really anything special.
Except being awesome.
Dab.
Just dabbing.
Okay. Let's see. Kit, your go.
Hi. Oh. Hello there. I never know exactly what's gonna happen. Mostly I call scammers, like people pretend to be Microsoft or the IRS, and yeah, I'm doing GTA tomorrow night with Kiki Chanel, and yeah, this Saturday I'm being trained to be a police officer on
Oh damn.
No Pixel, so that should be pretty cool.
Man.
Yeah,
Really?
I'm very excited about that.
A
Yeah.
split second, I thought you were talking about real life, and I was like, what?
Nope.
Weird.
Monka?
Can't believe
That
that
would be
I
Monka.
get trained.
Not Edna. Sorry.
Oh.
Not Edna. Another
Oh, I was
character.
like, damn,
Yeah.
man.
I was
No,
about to be like,
Edna,
not
Ed.
true.
I was gonna say, I feel like she'll get fired immediately if she was to go through like
Yeah.
a training. Just
Yeah.
kick her right
No,
out.
I thought about. Yeah, no. Just a different. I'm bringing in
Dixie, my southern.
Oh man.
Southern Belle. She's a hall monitor, and she wants to, teach people about, justice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there for that.
I'm actually not streaming it Saturday. But,
Wow, dude.
No.
yeah.
Really?
Things you gotta do.
True.
But next week, tune in. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Thanks.
Kiwi.
Hi.
Okay. My name's Kiwi. Hi. The next couple of weeks, well, actually, this upcoming week, I will be doing a Gears of War marathon and kind of getting into Borderlands because I haven't really experienced Borderlands. So I know Gears of War and Borderlands are coming out in September, so I gotta get ready for that. So yeah, Gears of War is like everything to me, so I'm probably gonna be freaking out a little bit about that for a very long time. But that's gonna be my schedule for the next couple of days.
Sick. I'm excited for Gears. And Alex and Max.
You go first.
Oh, I mean, it's the same old, right? I stream randomly because life is life, and I don't have a stream scheduled. So yeah, just follow me on Twitter, most likely. Yeah, and join the Discord. It's a lot of fun in there.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Exclamation mark
First and
Discord.
foremost,
Yeah.
join the Discord. We have a lot of fun. Second of all, I am going to have my first ever stream tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
What?
Yeah, a couple of people were like, please, and convinced me to do it. And I'm going to have a snake cam. I'm so excited. I have
Wait,
a pet
what?
snake.
Whoa.
Her name is Yazgash. She's wonderful, and I'm going to have a snake cam.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So
Wait.
we're going to be playing Animal Crossing, the classic one, and then we're probably going to go through a couple of like old GameCube games that are like Monkey Ball and like like Harvest Moon and all of the classic GameCube games because they're awesome.
Oh
And
my God, we have Double Dash. We should do like
we
the
have-
like
Oh,
one
dude.
cart, like one
Yes.
controller, one cart, like two
yes,
player.
Oh my
that'd be so
God.
fun. Anyways, that's going to be tomorrow at 7:00, the exact same time that this show
Oh.
starts. So I would just really appreciate if you guys check it out.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
What's
that's it.
the Twitch channel that's gonna be on?
Alex Bomb, the same way that it's spelled underneath me.
Cool.
Yep.
Dope. Yeah. Snake cam sounds scary.
Yeah, I have it all set up over
No,
here.
it's cute.
Like,
She's
I'll try to check that out. It'll be sick.
Yay, please do.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's it.
cool. I think that's pretty much it. Chat, guys, thank you so much again for hanging out. We'll be back next Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to do this backwards again. 6 p.m. Mountain and 5 p.m. PST. Is that right?
Pacific.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I think
Correct.
that's
I
right.
didn't
Man,
keep track. I'm not gonna lie.
time zones are hard.
It's hard.
No.
Anyways, yeah, chat, all this stuff will go up on YouTube. We'll do the MP3s on the Patreon. We'll do some extra content after this that we'll throw up on the Patreon as well. Exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark Patreon, exclamation mark. I love you guys, and we will see you all next week. Same time.
Bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye.
Bye.